Albert Joseph Davis.
Darius Stewart.
Darius Stewart.
Billy
Ray Davis.
Billy Ray Davis.
Samuel Bose.
Samuel DuBose.
Michael Savvy.
Michael Savi.
Ryan
Ryan Keith Day.
Brian Keith Day.
Christian Taylor.
Christian Taylor.
Troy Robinson.
Troy Robinson.
Melissa Williams.
Melissa Williams.
Felix Humley.
Felix Huby.
Keith Harrison
McLeod.
Keith Harrison McLeod.
Junior Prosper.
Junior Prosper.
Alonzo Smith.
Alonzo Smith.
Tyree Crawford.
Tyree Crawford.
David McAtee.
David McAtee.
India Hager.
India Kager.
Levante Biggs.
Biggs.
Levante Biggs.
Benny.
Benny Lee Tigner.
Benny Lee Tigner.
Miguel Espinal.
Miguel Espinal.
Janet Wilson.
Wilson.
Janet Wilson.
Randy
Randy Nelson.
Kayla Moore.
Moore.
Kayla Moore.
Wendell.
Wendell Celestine.
Wendell Celestine.
David Joseph.
Joseph.
David Joseph.
Tanya Haggerty.
Latanya Haggerty.
Deshaun Perkins.
Perkins. Kevin.
Deshaun
Kevin Hicks.
Hicks.
Kevin Hicks.
Monica.
Monica Diamond.
Monica Diamond.
Monica Diamond.
Mary Trujillo.
Trujillo.
Mary Trujillo.
Mary Trujillo.
Demarcus.
Terrell
Thomas.
Thomas.
Terrell Thomas.
Sterling.
Alton Sterling.
Alton Starling.
Philando Castile.
Philando Castile.
Rolando Castillo.
Curly Golden.
Golden.
Algeria
Woods.
Woods.
Alteria Woods.
Alteria Woods.
Tony McDay.
Dade.
Tony McDay.
Jordan Edwards.
Edwards.
Jordan Edwards.
Jordan Edwards.
Aaron Bailey.
Bailey.
Aaron Bailey.
Stephon Clark.
Clark.
Stephon Clark.
Stephon Clark.
Antoine
Rose
the
II.
Antoine Rose II.
Antoine Rose II.
Botham John.
Elton John.
Dominique Clayton.
Clayton.
Bolton John.
Clayton.
Christopher
Dominique
Corby.
Clayton.
Christopher McCorvey.
Eric.
Eric Reason.
Eric Reason.
Michael.
Michael Lorenzo Dean.
Michael Lorenzo Dean.
Brianna Taylor.
Taylor.
Brianna Taylor.
And after this name, I would like you to keep a moment of silence.
George Floyd.
Floyd. Michael Lorenzo Dean. Michael Lorenzo Dean. Brianna Taylor. Say it again, George Floyd.
George
Say
Floyd.
it again, George Floyd.
George Floyd.
George Floyd.
George Floyd.
George Floyd.
George Floyd.
Black people are so tired.
Black people are so tired. We need y'all to step it up. We need you to step it up. Broken down, tired.
Living life, merry-go-round.
so thankful for your solidarity with us, for taking the time to speak the names of these lost lives. That all of us, moving from this space today with a greater desire to partner, to come together, to walk across bridges and close the gaps in color in our lives, in our communities, in our schools, our churches. I want this to be a reflection moment, but we don't stay in reflection. We take action. How to make your spaces more inclusive, your life more inclusive. I want the bias to end, the racism to end. I want the difficult conversations to happen.
Yes! Yes! Yes, finally!
I want you guys to get comfortable with being uncomfortable. We do not move the needle of change without this. This moment is so important, and we're so thankful you're here, but we must take action moving forward. Today, it is unbelievable that we do it. If you are someone who does not feel safe walking to your vehicle alone, stay put, and someone with a green bracelet will walk with you. We're taking this very seriously. We do not move the needle of change without this. We do not move. This moment is so change without this. We're so thankful you're here. This moment is so, and we must take action. And we're so thankful you're here. One specific, but we must take action. One thing you are going to do better or differently. Maybe a tough conversation you've been avoiding. Maybe something you felt too shy about. We can't wait. We can't wait. So lives are lost. Please think about that as you Please stay if you need to escort. The last thing, please take the things you brought with you. Do not leave your signs. If you don't want to take your candle with you, leave it on a table. Or please take it with you. Guys, thank you. the things you brought with you. Do not leave your signs. If you don't want to take your candle with you, leave it on a table, or please take it with you. Guys, thank you so much for being here.
You want to move again or stay here? You want to stay here for now? I'll call in. Hey guys, this is Trevor calling. Sorry? We are, yeah. We're going to get on. Yes.
Thank you.
I'd love to hop on. All right, everyone, what you just saw was the candlelight vigil. What you just saw was the candlelight vigil for George Floyd. It came to an end here in downtown Boise after about an hour and a half. Hundreds of people showed up and listened to names be read off aloud in a somber tone, with small moments of silence fit in between each one. We observed hundreds of people here out in the field in front of the Idaho State House, as well as dozens of police trying to keep the peace as people chanted and cheered and waited in moments of silence for this vigil to come to a peaceful conclusion, which it just has. We're going to be standing live on the scene here in downtown Boise, just waiting to see if any protests break out or if there's any unrest later on tonight. There's also a heavy police presence here blocking off Bannock, Capitol, and other streets surrounding the Idaho State House, and they're going to be doing the same thing, trying to keep the peace and keeping an eye out for any protesters or...
If you look, a lot of what I've been doing is looking at...
House grounds tonight. So make sure to stay tuned to CBS 2 News and on our Facebook page, as well as idahonews.com, for any continuous updates as the evening progresses, and we'll continue to bring you the latest information here in Boise. This is Trevor Fay reporting live for CBS 2 News in downtown Boise.
What's up, guys? Seizure over there.
Check. Guys, I know this is very tempting to socialize and linger, but if you're not volunteering on cleanup, please move peacefully to your vehicles.
Yeah, totally, Brad.
I hate to be
totally agree.
the bully,
I'll see you in a little bit.
but it's really important that we
Kendall.
exit.
It's really good to see like live streams and things like that, because you actually see what's going on live instead of just snippets. Because snippets, are deceptive. Snippets are don't tell the true story. That doesn't sell. And the news that we're gonna do is gonna be nonprofit. It's gonna be people telling the story, people with an agenda telling a story. People with an agenda telling a story. Whether you lean left or right, if you submit pictures, make sure that if you submit pictures, make sure that you're submitting the whole story. Because I think that it's important to tell the whole story. Do you mind if I see that real quick? Can I see that real quick? So these are all the names that they read.
Yeah. They read a couple more, I think. But
Did they?
do
Were they handing these out?
They do
Yeah,
have
they were
escorts
earlier,
taking
but
them
that
in
was a very long time.
and escorting them to
I
the
gotcha,
van.
gotcha. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Really fantastic event
Um,
to memorialize a very tragic
What's up, buddy?
man.
How you doing?
Well,
We will
good
stay
and you?
here and
Yeah, I'm good.
continue to look at how
Good. We're live
What
streaming
happened? I
right
missed it.
now. We were having candlelight vigil.
Holding our camera right
Everything
now.
was
We have all
peaceful.
these people leaving.
We sang a song, and I think everybody's pushing us. Everybody else out.
One point.
Yeah.
You guys can't hear me. I'm so sorry. I'm trying to be as loud as I
Was
can.
it
I have no microphone.
Pretty easy.
It was actually pretty awesome. It's super peaceful. For a while there, it was really quiet. In fact, some of my live streamers were like, "Is it really that quiet there, or did we lose the sound?" I'm like, "No, it's really quiet here." Even the people that were counter protesting in the park were quiet, respectful.
Yeah.
There was one that popped off over here, but he quickly quiet. So
Quickly realized he was an idiot.
yeah, well, he was the only one. Overall, everybody was very peaceful here.
Odd duck out always feels weird.
Yeah. Hi, brother. It was good seeing you, man.
Yeah, good to see you.
Hey, Lauren, definitely. I'm gonna be out here for a little bit. We'll see what's going on. Like I said, there's quite a bit of people, so it's very, very. Bethany, they were so. I don't know if you're familiar with downtown Boise, but you have 8th Street and you have, what is that, 6th Street on the other side, and it wraps around the Capitol building, and inside you have the park. And so they were driving around 8th Street to the back of the Capitol building, and then back around, and it kind of makes a big loop going this way. That they were, yeah, definitely, Mel. I think everybody. This is a different crowd that was here today than there was last night. You can see that they're passing out waters. They're passing out masks to people that don't have masks. It does look like some people are lingering. So we'll kind of see what's going on there. I don't see a whole lot going on. But that's not too. Roscoe, where'd you see that at?
Check.
So I didn't hear anything.
One more time, guys.
I didn't see anything.
If you're
I did see
clean up.
a young lady. She had a seizure.
I just want to make sure.
Yeah, Mel, there are some people. They're the same people from last night with the Confederate flags, MAGA flags. They had American flags, things like that.
Till everybody is gone.
So, I think overall, they're done as far as the main group. So, and everybody's kind of cleaning up, which is nice. It's a different tone from last night where they just kind of left trash everywhere for people to clean up. Yeah, I think so too, Mel. From what I'm understanding and all the information I got, was the same thing. Carolyn, there was about 5,000 plus people here, if not more. So it's not like I'm going anywhere. It's probably going to be gridlock on downtown Boise streets for a while. So I'm just going to hang out here, see what's going on. Maybe we can talk to some people here soon. See if we can find somebody that's not busy with anything.
Again, guys.
There's the news.
A lot of congregating and socializing.
Recording.
Just gonna ask you one more time to peacefully move to your vehicle.
So
If you are not part of the
I don't know what channel they're with.
So much for coming in.
Excuse me, bud. I don't know what channel they're with, but they're here. So there are news here. I really hope that they cover this the way they're supposed to, and it's beautiful. Like I said, there are some people open carrying. So it is a constitutional carry state, so you're allowed to do so. Anybody can literally carry an AR down the street. We've already seen that. We saw a gentleman yesterday pop off an AR-15 round like an idiot. It was immediately apprehended. I think that's the reason why you had the police in riot gear yesterday. It's because they had everybody on edge. Everybody's kind of scared. So, yeah, Channel 2 was streaming, but I think they were all the way in the back there. to kind of see from a distance. They weren't actually in the mix. This is actually the closest I've seen the media get to it. Is right here, which is kind of stupid.
We again ask you to move to your vehicles if you are not part of the cleanup.
It's kind of stupid that they didn't get in the middle of everything, because you don't get the full story by just showing, the back of the protest. And they probably zoomed in a little bit. They probably had a microphone or whatever, but you get the real story when you're walking among the people. And that's something that I don't know if you guys have seen Unicorn Riot. He does live streams where he'll actually walk among the rioting, he'll walk around the protesting. He does a lot of interviews with people. He talks to them, and that's something that kind of sparked an interest for me. Made it very, very cool for me, and it's cool to see. It's cool to see all that stuff. Yeah, Mel, definitely tonight is about peace. Yeah, they probably were, Tom. I don't want to speak for them. They weren't in the crowd, which kind of, like I said, it didn't tell the whole story. It didn't tell the whole story. Like, walking among everybody, seeing how quiet they were. At one point when you guys were talking about how, everybody was quiet, how that we'd lost the sound, and in reality, it was just the park was very quiet. They were very
hey guys, one more
respectful.
time, please move to your vehicles if you are not.
For those of you just tuning in, there was about 5,000 plus people. Everybody kind of seems like they're heading out. There's still quite a few people here. I'd probably say a couple hundred people,
Thank you so much for coming.
if not more.
Move to your vehicles if you are not actively cleaning up or a volunteer.
So it was really cool.
So much.
Really cool to see. Really cool to see that many people, stand quietly and be respectful. There were, like I said, the counter protesters in the crowd, and they were very respectful while they were in the crowd. They didn't,
Again,
shout. There was one guy that did stand up. Well, so Mary, the reason why I say counter protesters is because they weren't being very respectful of the whole situation. They would drive by and they'd shout in a moment of silence. So here's the news. So they're trying to talk to some of the protesters, or I shouldn't even say protesters, attendees. Let's say attendees. I think at this moment nobody was really protesting. They were just attending a candlelight vigil. They were shouting. It's the same people that were here last night, waving MAGA flags and Confederate flags, and they were making a ruckus. And they have every right to do that. This is America. It's guaranteed in our Bill of Rights that they're allowed to do that. How y'all doing? So which is cool. It's cool to see. So, hey, y'all have a good night.
You too.
Yeah, Vicky. Glad so too. Like I said, even the ones that were in the crowd, very respectful. There's the one, he stood up, he shouted, he said his piece, and then he sat back down and was very quiet and respectful the rest of the time. So we have local news here. They're interviewing some of the people. You have remembrances here for veterans, things like that. So there's several drones flying above, and I'm sure that's just local news, just trying to get a bird's eye view of everything. It's easier to fly a drone than it is a helicopter. No. So Shay, they were not. They were a completely separate group. The ones that were here, I noticed there were some of them last night from the ones that were sitting on the benches. They were respectful the entire time. The ones that were flying the Confederate flag, stuff like that, they were younger, a lot younger, not really affiliated with anybody. They were just kind of here. Susan, I haven't seen any. I know several people that work downtown, they haven't seen any. So they would definitely tell me if they had. So I think you'd see something like that in like a major city. I don't think you would see that here in Boise. Especially, like most major cities, they have firearm regulations in their downtown area and things like that. But here, literally anybody can walk down the street with an AR-15. And can make people feel uncomfortable, but it's their constitutional carry right in order to do so. So. Yeah, Bethany, I saw that up in Coeur d'Alene. I saw a bunch of pictures from that. Protesters were walking among the guys that were carrying, and they were being very respectful, and it was cool. It was cool to see. A lot of people that are carrying here are worried that something like, LA, Atlanta, Washington, Seattle, New York, Minneapolis would happen. They're very worried about local businesses because there are a lot of local businesses in the downtown area, a lot of local bars, local restaurants. They would be highly affected, if something like that were to happen. That's what a lot of people are worried about. Yeah, Danny. So you can literally walk in a Capitol building with that. It's cool. It's cool. It's very. I wouldn't even say conservative. I would say more libertarian. It's more of a libertarian state. There are some conservative values. There are some liberal values here in Idaho. But overall, I think the general premise is more of a libertarian state. No, Vicky. We were saying somebody's asking if there's pallets full of bricks, and there's not. There's lots of water everywhere. There's lots of water bottles everywhere. It was a hot day today, so I think they want to make sure everybody kind of stays hydrated. We were to kind of witness a young lady having a seizure. But she was immediately attended to by medical personnel, local PD, things like that. And here comes local PD. Everybody's chill. Everybody's in a good mood. How you doing? You don't see anybody in riot police gear. You don't see anything like that. It's a cool environment. It's a cool environment. To see. So. Yeah, no. And I wouldn't even call those people that were sitting at the benches counter protesters. They were just here. They were watching. They were also supporting the movement, while at the same time, supporting their own views and stuff like that, which is cool. It was cool to see. Just because we don't all agree on 100% all the time, doesn't mean that we can't talk to each other. Doesn't mean we can't be respectful. Doesn't mean we can't listen to each other's views and opinions. And I think that's important. I think today in society we're missing out a bunch on a lot of that. For those of you just jumping on, Kennedy, there's about 5,000 plus people here. It's kind of dispersed now. The vigil's over, but there's still quite a few people. I'd probably put in about 1,000 here. I know there's a lot of people walking back to their cars. I think overall the message was very well organized. I think the visual was very well organized. It was nothing like we saw last night. Everybody was very respectful. Everybody was very caring. I'm glad to see like ISP, BPD, everything like that here, showing that they can be here without actually being here. They were present. You knew where they were, but they weren't engaged. They weren't wearing riot gear. They were just here. So what kind of questions do you guys have for me real quick? Well, we're kind of in a lull period and we're kind of looking for somebody to talk to. Don't forget, definitely share this video out. So it looks like everybody kind of started leaving, like the large majority. There's a lot of families here, so they kind of left. Last night it didn't start getting more busy until around like the 8:30 time period, and then more and more people showed up. I think more and more people are getting off work, things like that. So there's a common misconception that people out here protesting and people out here doing this don't have jobs, when in reality they do. And a lot of us were affected by COVID, so there's a lot of people that are going back to not having jobs because of this whole thing. I don't know if it was the local Black Lives Matter movement that put this one on tonight. I know it wasn't last night. I think it was just a group of people that came out and showed support. And it was really cool. The guy last night was trying to very, very hard to keep the peace, reach out in the community, talk to people, get differences of opinions, things like that. What did you guys think?
Oh, it was beautiful.
Yeah?
It was beautiful.
So,
I wish they weren't trying to disperse everyone though.
yeah? You think?
Let us mourn and be here together and.
Yeah. Do you guys think there's still going to be a lot of people here after they kind of clean up?
I hope so.
Absolutely. I hope so.
Yeah.
I want it to be like yesterday.
Yesterday was a little loud. But,
I
yeah.
loved it.
Yeah. So, have you guys seen this many people out here before?
Oh, I have never seen this many people. Even for Pride, the potato drop, I've never seen this many people here before.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Definitely. Do you know who put this on today?
I have no idea.
Honestly.
I didn't even think it was going to be like this. I didn't think it was going to be like an entire event.
I didn't either.
I thought this was just going to be filled with candles and everyone just kind of grouping together.
I didn't, that many people I've never heard quiet at once.
Yeah.
My viewers were like, hey, did we lose sound? Because I can't hear anybody. I'm like, no, it's just quiet.
I even felt like I was being too loud when I was whispering.
Huh?
I even felt like I was being too loud when I was whispering.
Yeah, me too.
On the phone, she's like,
Yeah. But there was a girl that had a seizure over there.
Do you know what happened?
She just started seizing. I don't know. So I started walking over there, and the medic had already gotten to her before I got to her, and then PD showed up, and she sat right up, started drinking water. So
that's crazy.
yeah. But y'all stay safe, right? I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Alright. Are you going to be here for a while?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there's no way of getting out. Yeah. So. Yeah, Tamika. I don't know. Were you here at the protest, or not really? I keep calling it a protest. I'm sorry, guys. Were you here at the vigil? Because it was really cool to see. Like I said, I grew up in the city of Atlanta. The birthplace of the civil rights movement. Like I said, there's people open carrying here as well. So. We'll kind of see what's going on. You live in Washington, okay. Well, I'm glad to see that the stream made it all the way up to Washington. That's cool to see. Last night it went all the way through California, Washington, Oregon. Let's see if we can get a close up of the visual. Do you mind if I get a close up of that? I don't want to get too close. But...
No, it's quite alright. Please.
I appreciate that. Thank you. So this is the visual that they have here at the Liberty Bell at the Capitol building. Oh, okay. I appreciate that, Mel. Just, flowers here, candles. Signs. I don't want to get too close. I'm trying to be very respectful. You can kind of see the names. So Nicole, it looks like there's still a large crowd here. The biggest part of the crowd, the biggest portion of the crowd went home. There was close to 5,000 plus people here. Yeah, so that's what I thought. The local Black Lives Matter, Boise Black Lives Matter. I knew you meant. But yeah, no, I saw the message. I was here last night. They said something about it, but they didn't really say too many details about it. So a lot of people thought that, like it was being said earlier, that they were going to walk up and it was like candles on the stairs, and that was, you're going to pay your respects and then kind of move on. They didn't expect, 5,000 plus people to be here, all in the park, singing, and being respectful of each other. Hey, Mel, I really appreciate that. Like I said, I think it's important for everybody to kind of see this, for everybody to kind of see, everything going on. I know it's kind of late, and so, you're not going to be able to see everything, but at the same time, I think it's important for everybody to see that, you can hold a vigil, you can hold, this many people here and be very respectful of each other and be very quiet and, and mourn those that, were killed and I think the message was very clear too, which was kind of cool. Think of one thing that you could do, one action that you can take in your community in order to change. And I totally agree with that. I think there needs to be a reform everywhere. And I think, some places are steps above where we are, and I think some places are steps behind where we are. But I think as a Boise community, we can all move forward together. I think that's the biggest thing, and I totally agree with that, Rob. It was really cool to see, if you didn't feel comfortable walking to your car. So for those who didn't miss that, if you didn't feel comfortable, let's see if we can walk over there. Walk to your car, then you could have somebody escort you. You guys are the ones that are escorting people to the car, right? Uh-huh. Can I ask you a couple? I'm just on a live stream. I'm just showing everybody what's going on. Yeah. And everybody was super impressed by the fact that this was here, which is kind of cool. Like, people that didn't feel safe walking in their car. Yeah. What did you guys think of that?
Yeah, it was great. The whole thing, just being peaceful, was really the important part. So
Yeah, a successful, peaceful protest is important.
Definitely. I mean, I've been out here since Sunday, so I was here Sunday night, up there today, yesterday.
That is it.
And so today was a whole other thing,
Good.
And it was cool to see. And I keep calling it a protest, and I'm sorry, but it was a visual.
It was a
visual, which was cool. I keep correcting myself.
I think it's a good way to get a lot of people out here too, because a lot of people have a bad name in their mouth about protests and rally, and they don't want to go. So this is a good.
At one point, actually, my streamers, or my viewers, I should say, were like, "Did we lose audio? Because it's so quiet." And I was like, "No, like,
That's cool.
and it was cool to see, like, even, and I know the people driving around, but even like, the majority of people that didn't necessarily agree with the message, were still being respectful of it, which was really cool.
I was impressed with that.
Noticed quite a few people with either like Blue Lives Matter flags or whatever still being respectful, which was definitely the point.
Yeah. Definitely, and it's cool to see like the community come together like that. So, I appreciate it, y'all. Y'all stay safe, okay? Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Tori, majority of people have masks on, and they don't really want to be seen. So it's kind of hard to see that. And sometimes people, might get offended by that. So I'm trying to be respectful. But you can kind of see. There's a large group of people. They all have green wristbands on, green glow-in-the-dark bands. If you don't feel safe walking to your car alone, if you feel like you need somebody to help you walk to your car or something like that, there's a group of people here that are willing to do that, which is cool. And once again, Boise PD, they're present, but they're not present, if that makes sense. They made their presence known in case something happened, But overall, they weren't overly aggressive. And I think that's one thing you see in other cities where, like Minneapolis, where I got to a point where police made their presence very well known. They shot chalk rounds at that guy in his house or that family on their porch. And whether you agree with it or not, it was in the wrong. People in Louisville, there was a shootout in Louisville, which wasn't cool. It was very, very wrong, and I think the proper actions were taken for that, against that, I should say. And it's cool to see like a community, like a policing community, come out and respect each other. Exactly, Tori. I think that's the thing that they're trying to portray. Last night, after the round went off, they were very present. They were in riot gear. They had blocked off every intersection. Now they just kind of have barricades out. You can kind of see. Let's see if we can zoom in. You can kind of see they have the barricades out where people are. Sorry, guys. So that way no cars drove through here. But overall, they kind of stayed back and let everybody have that moment, which I think is cool. Last night, they were trying to get the protesters, the counter protesters, to talk to them. Some of them did. The people over the bench were more than happy to talk to them. There were some people that were just, no, I don't want to talk to you. And I think overall the message here, everybody was respectful. Everybody was awesome. I know I'm kind of repeating myself. There's a lot of people jumping on and off. So I'm trying to make sure that everybody's kind of aware of what's going on. There wasn't any, like last night they were chanting "fuck 12," all cops are bastards, things like that. Tonight it was totally different, which is cool because it was organized by Boise Black Lives Matter. There was very well organized. People gave their speeches. They had their talks. In fact, actually, right there. So there were some people. These were the guys last night wearing the Confederate flags, and now they're out being respectful. They're having conversations. They're having real conversations. I think that's the biggest message that we need to take away from all this is we need to have real conversations. We need to listen to each other. Even if we don't agree, we tend to move to like a shouting or a name calling or think this because somebody voted one way that they believe this and I think that's wrong. I think you should vote with what you believe in your soul. And if somebody doesn't agree with that, this is America. We're all different. We're all the same, but we're all different. Which is really cool. So, how you doing today, man? You here? I appreciate it. See, and even the cops are awesome. They're being cool. They're being really respectful. Thank you, William. This is in Boise. So this is the Capitol building. You have the Liberty Bell. Later on we can walk up there again. Like I said, I'm just trying to be respectful. People out there taking pictures. And see, like the cops are approachable, and I think that's important. I think having being able to approach them without fear is really cool. So exactly, Mel. Exactly. I think at the end of the day, we're all Americans. I think I was younger in age, but I still remember. I would give everything to not have another 9/11 again. But I'd also give everything to have another 9/12, because we all came together. Didn't matter race, religion, creed, beliefs, anything like that. We were all Americans, and I think that was a very important moment in American history. Whether you go off into the deep end on the 9/11 conspiracies or not, 9/12 was a powerful time. It's a different time. Kind of a cool reflection. And I think we need to get back to that as Americans. And I don't think that we need another 9/11 type of event in order for that to happen. I think we should just do that on our own. Because we're all Americans. And we're all here. And so here's people. They're walking up. Let's see if we can kind of follow them a little bit. They have flowers they're gonna drop on the vigil. Oh, excuse me, guys. I think they're separating it so they can both do it. It's a beautiful moment. It's a beautiful moment of humanity. There's respect. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. It's awesome. Well, see if we can walk by. You guys mind if I just pan? Okay. Mind if I just pan right here? Okay. I'm just trying to get my viewers to be able to see. So, there's people here paying their respects. If you're riding a bike right now, definitely be safe. There's a lot of people driving on the roads, and we all come together as a community. But we all know that Idaho drivers don't necessarily pay attention to bikers all the time. As somebody who rides a bike almost all the time, I can attest to that. Most people who ride bikes can attest to that. So definitely, if you're in downtown, definitely be careful riding. It really is, Mel. It really is. It's really beautiful to see. And it's really beautiful to see Boise get like this. I remember, I'd visit here as a kid, and I'd come here as a kid, and I'd see it was a completely different culture, 15, 20 years ago than it is now. Completely different culture. So, you got the cop riding the scooter. See, and look at that. Yeah, that's beautiful right there. That's awesome.
I see they had these electric skateboards. Electric skateboards have like a remote. Dude, that is the coolest thing ever. Like that. Yeah, no, that's a gift. I've never ridden one. I've always thought about doing it. Didn't even wreck it either. I know.
Yeah.
That's okay. I didn't tell you before I started riding this thing. I told him. I said, if that guy crashes. Yeah, I said, so I pick him up and carry him home. An accident, though?
That's messed up. That's messed up.
Can't win them all, right?
No.
0 mile, like 1 mile on it. I accidentally totaled it at 452 miles.
Oh man.
It was an accident. So, next one. We don't go into that.
Oh.
So, that's really right, man. That's awesome. That's awesome. Question. You have to tell I'm getting one of these.
I know. I rode one for the first time the other day, and I was like, "Damn, they go fast."
Yeah, dude. At first, I was like, "I know this happening, man. I'm just too fast, And all of a sudden, it sort of takes off. I'm like, what?
Yep.
That's cool.
Yep.
Like a kid.
Yeah.
That's it. Actually, my partner and I.
What do you guys think? It was pretty awesome, wasn't it?
Oh, it was absolutely cool to see.
Yeah.
This. It was. I was up there inside the Capitol, and I got a few pictures of, down here.
Yeah.
It was. I mean, it was amazing. It was probably one of the coolest things I've ever seen.
That's awesome.
Yeah. I mean, this is like something that's like,
you don't really see here.
No. Well, not only that, but hopefully this honestly shows the country that hey, we can have, peaceful protests and stuff like that. Get our vigils or whatever you want to call it. Get their word out,
right?
Without causing mayhem and destruction. I mean, this was way cool.
Definitely.
This was probably one of the coolest things I've ever been a part of as a state trooper.
When I was live streaming the whole thing, and like we were standing over there, and like some of my viewers were like, did we lose sound? Like it's so quiet, and I was like, no, like there's like 5,000 plus people here.
Oh, yeah.
And everybody's just silent.
Yeah.
And even those that were that were all the way over there that didn't actually totally agree with it, they were all
Right.
respectful, and it was awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was awesome. It was definitely better than last night.
Yeah.
Definitely better.
Last
than
night was a little crazy, but
Yeah.
tonight.
Same people from last night.
Maybe. I hope not.
If it goes
As
to
long
last
as-
night, it will be good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, unless you have that
hands down,
idiot
that was-
over there,
Yeah. There's always going to be some of those people that.
Yeah.
How are you? I don't know if they're allowed to be moved.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, sir.
Yeah, I don't think they're allowed to be moved.
I appreciate it, man.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah,
Take care.
definitely.
Be safe.
You too.
Hey, would you guys yell at us?
So that was a cool moment. Community cops, those were state patrol that were with the some of the vigil people. Looks like the protesters are here. I kind of figured this was gonna happen. There's actually more here tonight than there were last night. They're chanting George Floyd. Say his name, George Floyd. What's his name, George Floyd? It's kind of a chant that's been echoed across the country. So we're gonna wait until everybody kind of passes, and then we're gonna kind of follow them. We can start following them now. All right, Tyler, just let me know. Shoot me a text when you get here. Like I said, I'm gonna keep live streaming. I want to keep live streaming to kind of see. Are you? Well, he's kind of busy right now. So maybe later because they're still gonna be here. I know that they'll still be here. We'll go over and talk to them some more. But I think overall, this is a better protest, it's a better march. I know it was a visual at first, now it's turning that. Last night they were saying some things like "fuck 12," "all cops are bastards," flipping off the police and things like that. They walked by the police. Some of them waved, some of them smiled. So I think that right there shows that there is a different attitude right now. No, Cody, I'm fantastic on battery. I have a battery charger case that I'm plugged into. Yeah, Mel, what I'll do is on my page, I'm just going to keep streaming, but on my page, I'll crop it so the visual will be just one video, and then we'll have everything else kind of in there. I don't want to stop and then restart and everybody have to try and find it again. So I will, and I'll post that video out. Actually, I'll have that video out tomorrow when I have a chance to actually crop it. No, Mikey, no. The general attitude and the general feeling in the air is a lot more peaceful. It's a lot more peaceful. A lot more peaceful than it was last night. Like I said, they were chanting some things last night that they weren't cool. They were saying "fuck 12," "all cops are bastards," things like that. This one is more Black Lives Matter, Black Lives Matter. Say his name, George Floyd. What's his name, George Floyd. So it's definitely a much more peaceful march, and that's what it is. I mean, because we can go back into the civil rights movement in the '60s, and I remember learning about this in school because it was very important. Growing up in Atlanta, the civil rights march. Watching that, and I shouldn't say watching that live, but watching, pictures and videos and documentaries, reading books on it, things like that. It was a very important piece of history. Very important piece of history.
We were watching you all night last night. Thanks
Were you?
for your
What's your
scope.
first name again?
Robert.
Yeah.
Robert, really?
For sure.
Can I split the camera around?
Oh yeah, sure.
Awesome. Guys, these guys were watching me all last night.
All last night.
I really appreciate that,
Thank
guys.
you
Like,
for giving unbiased and just like showing what's going on.
Well-
and at the end of the day, you would protect us if something happened. We would protect each other. We would protect our businesses, and I love that.
I think
So
that's important, and I think that's
absolutely.
important. I think
We're not here to say that they can't do this, but we don't want violence.
no, and I think
Exactly.
and so some people were saying, maybe shit's about to pop off or something like that. And I think most of all, the general feeling is a lot better than last night.
Sure.
Yeah,
sure.
it's a lot better than last night. A lot more peaceful. The vigil was
a lot more cops, right?
well, yes and no, but they're not as like last night they made their presence known. Tonight, like you see them, but they're kind of spread out and they're kind of just here.
Yeah.
You know?
Not militarized at all.
No.
Yeah.
No, and last night they weren't really militarized until that kid popped the round off.
Right.
Right. So
And none of that tonight so far. We just got
No.
down here, but I mean, yeah, it's pretty. I mean, they could do this. It's peaceful, and they're doing that, and that's fine. But,
right.
But
I
I
don't
like.
really agree with some of the stuff they're saying, but they have their First Amendment right to do
Right,
that,
100%,
so, yeah.
100%. And I think, and like I was saying last night, and I've been saying today, I think, you look at some of the big news places and stuff like that, they crop stuff
Oh, yeah,
in order to sell.
Yeah, they do.
For sure.
They do whatever they need to do to fit their narrative.
You're right, because it doesn't sell if it's peaceful.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So,
anyway, thank you.
no,
You're doing
I
awesome.
really appreciate that,
I have
guys.
I have my mom watching you now.
Yeah.
Well, she's watching our kids. She's watching you.
Was she watching the vigil?
I don't know what.
We didn't,
I don't know if she
I
might.
don't think she.
should put our kids to bed.
She's still
but she
learning
might
the
have.
whole Facebook and getting on my videos.
Gotcha.
And stuff, so, yeah.
Well, so I'm gonna crop it because I'm gonna put the vigil separate as a video tomorrow, and then this will be separate. So people that want to watch just the vigil can watch that. Because there was a moment back there where, the cops were hugging people that were at the vigil and talking to them and then, having fun, joking and stuff like that, which is really cool. So that's cool to see.
That's cool. Very
But
nice.
y'all stay safe, okay?
Yes, you as well. Take
Definitely.
care.
So Lauren, that was up in Coeur d'Alene. There are people here today that are armed, that are protecting businesses and stuff like that, but they're not presences unknown. So it's not like like in St. Louis where they're standing on the roofs, locked and loaded. Or I saw a video earlier of a guy. They were doing 24 or 12-hour shifts at a local car dealership. With several guys on, several guys off, kind of deal. Hi, Susan. How you doing? Oh, hi, Mom. Let's go ahead and walk. I think they're walking through here. Yeah, I'm sorry for the vulgarness. Huh?
That's how I knew they were coming. I was watching your shit.
Yeah? You saw the visual too, right?
Yeah.
There were so many people there.
I was on the roof.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, you want to cut across over here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't realize that, the people were watching. I met some, random people, and they're like, hey, we were watching your stream last night.
You mind if I ask where you're broadcasting?
Just Facebook.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just broadcasting on Facebook. Did you want to answer a couple questions?
Sure.
Okay. Do you mind if I put your face on? Or would you rather not?
Sure.
Okay. All right. So what do you think of the whole, movement?
I understand where it's coming from. I think in certain situations it can be a little bit extreme, but that's a rare occurrence.
Let's fuck that one.
And however, there is a problem. I don't know. I don't necessarily know. The statistics say that it's not too. Oh shoot! I really don't want to.
You don't know? It's all right.
It's just like.
Speak from your heart, brother.
It's kind of like exaggerated sometimes.
Okay.
Like I definitely think we need to fix some issues, but I definitely think we need to keep the peace at the same time.
Okay. So did you watch the George Floyd video?
Yeah.
Okay. And what did you think?
I thought that officer was not a good person.
Okay. What does justice look like for you? For all those that are involved.
Criminal court system, just how America was built with putting, simply let the criminal system work out.
Okay. Well, I really appreciate it, brother.
Yeah.
Definitely, man. Hey, stay safe out here, okay?
Sorry, what's your page?
It's just Robert Hall. Just look up Robert Hall on videos.
I think I've heard of you.
I appreciate that. Holy crap, guys. I'm famous. A lot of people have heard of me. I had 14,000 views on my video last night.
Yeah, no, I just saw the number on the top. I was like,
yeah. Let's see if we can get embedded. Let's do this. I know, Mel. Like, random people are walking up to me and I'm like, hey, I know you. You're that guy. And I was like, somebody's mom's on here.
oh, shit. You might want to film over there. I don't know what they're doing on the side.
So, we're walking in the bus lane.
Yeah, I like to think of myself as like a pretty moderate guy. But
Yeah. Let's see. I will remember you. Well, Mel, all you have to do is give your best impersonation of what a doctor would write on a prescription and what a 6-year-old child would write on a prescription. And that's literally my signature, so go ahead and copy it, because it is not a good one. Not at all. So, like I said, the group is mainly walking around Capitol. Right now we're on Capitol in Maine. Next to the movie theater, it says protect your neighborhood, wear a mask. I think we're moving over to the courthouse, or the city hall, City hall, not the courthouse. Like I said, the police, they're making their presence known, but they're not, they're not over-exaggerating it. So let's see. I appreciate it, David Middleton. I lived out there for a little while. I like it. It's a little quiet town. They're very small. So not gonna show that. Emmett, Boise, awesome. I know there's some people from Washington in here as well. So like I said, overall, I think the message is peaceful. The attitude is completely different. Everybody's kind of, joining together. There's children here. So you definitely wanted to stay peaceful, which I think it will stay peaceful. Nobody wants to see kids get hurt. Nobody wants to see, nobody wants to see anybody get hurt. So if you are down here and you're pulled us up, if you have family down here, let them know I have a medical kit with me in case something happens. Yeah, that's what they're chanting right now. I haven't seen any. Realistically, let's be real here, it's Boise. There's several people here. Everybody's kind of here. Everybody's being respectful. They are marching, which is something that I don't think Black Lives Matter Boise, or Boise Black Lives Matter had intended for. But at the same time, it's their constitutional right to do so. There's no curfew here in Boise or even Idaho, so they can be out here all night. Last night I think we left at like 4 o'clock in the morning. We're just here. We're just here kind of watching. Yeah, I didn't figure they did. I think that's just the chant that they got to. How y'all doing? I think that's just the chant that they got to. It wasn't anything specific.
No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice!
Yep, it's 100% First Amendment right. I'm a very constitutionalist. Liberty for all, not some. The first 10 rights that we are given are given to everybody, not some. And so therefore anybody can exercise their constitutional right. If you disagree with something, it's your right to disagree with it, but you don't need to force your beliefs or opinions on anybody else. Amy, I'm sure that they do. And realistically, I think so. That's a common thing where everybody says, do they have jobs to go to? Do they not have businesses? They kind of run upstairs there. They don't have work. They don't have this. They don't have that. When in reality, I have a job. I was here until 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. Showed up to my job at 9 o'clock this morning. Didn't leave until 8 o'clock in the afternoon. And I'm here again. People can do that. And it's just something that happens. Yeah, Hannah. I've been monitoring that all day. But this is Boise, so there's no riot police here. So, like I said, I figured that this kind of protest was going to happen. With the amount of people that were here, I was kind of hoping that everything would stay peaceful, which it looks like it is. Everybody's just chanting, singing, and that's cool. Hannah, are you talking about in D.C.?
George Floyd! George Floyd!
Mel, ACAB, yeah, all cops are bastards. So there are people out here that do think that. And like I said, people have their opinions. I don't agree with what's the name of that church? The super radical that goes and protests to soldiers, funerals, things like that. I don't agree with them, but at the same time, it is their First Amendment right. No matter how fucked up you think it is, they have every right to do it. Yeah, Ryan, everything's good. People are protesting. People are here. It's staying peaceful. You do have these guys here, and I'm hoping that they just kind of stay here, relax. If they want to go up there, they definitely can. There are people carrying. Like we said earlier, Idaho is a constitutional state. Westboro Baptist Church, thank you. But yeah, it is constitutional right. They're allowed to. So doesn't realize that he's driving a front-wheel drive car, so he can't burn his tires out. So, like I said, everybody's got the constitutional right to be out here. These guys are well within their right to be carrying. There's several people out here. Excuse me. Hey, Lee. So, if you guys have a group that you want to share this in, definitely share this. There's a drone. Somebody's found a drone, trying to get a good footage. So Like I said, if you have a group you want to share this to, definitely share this to it. Once again, we're in Boise, Idaho. We're at the Capitol building here. We're at the steps of the Capitol building. We're just trying to, for those of you who haven't watched my streams yet, we're neutral across the board. We'll talk to anybody that wants to talk to us. We'll talk to opinions. We talked to some people that hear the visual. We'll probably talk to some people that were protesting here in a minute when we get an opportunity to. I'd probably say 250, 300, somewhere in there, maybe a little bit more. It's kind of hard to count because everybody's kind of close together. Yeah, so it is a little bit different. Like I said, Boise Black Lives Matter. I confirmed it. They weren't intending for this to happen. They were intending for the peaceful vigil. Tomorrow I'll have it cropped where you can actually see just the visual. This will be a separate video. The only reason why I'm not doing it right now, stopping a stream and starting a stream, is purely on the fact that it's a lot easier. People to find the stream that are already on the stream. It just makes more sense that way. There's a little bit more than there are last night. So they're all here. How's it going, brother?
Again, man.
Huh?
So back at it again.
Back at it again, man.
There you go.
So, actually, apparently I'm famous because I've met some people that were just walking and they're like, hey, I was watching your stream last night. I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, I was watching your stream. He's like, what page are you streaming? I'm just like, my normal Facebook, but...
You're like, you better leave a like, freaking people.
Yeah. No, yeah. I know. I'm going to start an independent news kind of deal, like a nonprofit to kind of get words out, get message out, stay neutral. So I think right now we have a lot of left-leaning news, we have a lot of right-leaning news, but we don't really have anything in the middle.
Yeah, I think they're just like reporting the facts or showing, hey, this is what's happening.
And let people make their own opinion.
Because there's so much, like, different things that I've been a part of where the news or whoever just flips it to whatever they want it to say, whether it's left or right or whatever.
Well, I think the newest one that I've seen, and the biggest one was those guys in St. Louis a couple days ago. They were guarding the tobacco shop, and they took the picture and it said, rednecks protecting tobacco shop. And they were armed, but what they did was they cropped out the two black gentlemen that were standing next to them. They were armed just as well. So they were a cohesive unit. They were, a team that stood together. And I think that got missed in the thing because it doesn't sell.
Yep, and it's amazing. Like, I would consider that dishonesty in media, the photography, how you can, just crop out stuff that you don't like.
Yeah, and a lot of this is going to be like live streams, photos from taken from like other states. I have a lot of friends all across the country and major cities that are going to, try and send me some photos and get it in there.
Very cool. Well, if anything, so supposedly, a lot of us trying to fight rumor, but if anything happens in Garden City, I'll hit you up.
All right, brother. I appreciate it. Yeah, definitely, man. So, just so I can clarify, there's a lot of rumors going around. There's a lot of rumors going around. And there was rumors last night talking about Antifa being busted in. There's a lot of rumors about, I think one time there was a rumor on Sunday about rubber bullets being deployed and tear gas and things like that. Your typical Facebook rumor mill. Not anything that was actually true. So we, that wasn't done here. This is Boise. We do things differently here. Archie, the only way I heard about it was last night. They were talking about it. I didn't know it was going to be what it was. And then I saw a photo a couple hours ago posted to me from some friends that work down here in the Capitol that had seen that. So like I said, if you guys have some people you're interested in sending this to, groups that you want to see, what's going on. Yeah, Lauren, so I'm actually going to start an actual page that you just go on and like. It's not even going to be a group. It's going to be an actual page where people can see this. I'll try and pass out information as it comes down from different groups. We're gonna try and cover Make America Great Again protests and things like that. We'll cover Black Lives Matter protests. We'll cover Bernie protests. It doesn't matter. We'll try and cover everything as long as I can be here in order to get fair and balanced news out there. Truth news. I think we need to get the truth out. Or I don't yet. I will before too long. I kind of wanted to see. So last night there was a lot of people watching, and I wasn't sure if that was just like a hey, I'm just kind of peeking in kind of deal. But apparently there was a lot of people that watched. Almost 14,000 people watched last night. I don't know how long they watched. It doesn't say. So Archie, I'm kind of throwing a couple ideas out. I'll definitely make sure that everybody knows that's watching this. If you're commenting on it, I'll definitely go through and reply. It'll take some time for me to get to you, but I'll definitely make sure everybody knows. If you want to go on there and like it, if you want to go and subscribe, that'd be awesome. It's going to be nonprofit, so none of that is going to be no money coming in from anywhere. I think money tends to distort things. I think money tends to make people lean left or right, or cover certain things and not cover certain things. So yeah, if I don't hit your question, I'm sorry. There's there's 200 people watching. It's not as big as some of the live streams that are out there for other cities. But for Boise, it's fairly big. Definitely, Robert. I definitely appreciate that. I'll have to look into that and see what's going on. Like I said, I have a lot of people, state, countrywide. That live in major cities and stuff like that. They're gonna definitely reach out. So if you're gonna like it, if you're gonna subscribe to it, just know that everything's gonna be posted as the truth, as it's seen, as it's told by the people that are on the ground, and then let you formulate your own opinion on what's actually going on. Because like I said, I think there's a lot of cropping. I think there's a lot of people that distort things, they distort a message or anything like that, and in reality, it's far from the truth. So like I said, I think everything's fairly peaceful here. I want to cover this real quick because I think they're being pretty peaceful over here. So, and I think it's awesome to see. They were dancing. So, and this is important too. People having actual real conversations. I think everybody is failing to hit that point. How you doing? I'm good. Was that you that tried to call me?
Yeah, I did. I was trying to see if you were still here because I was getting ready to leave, and then I saw the drone, and I was like, maybe something's gonna happen.
Yeah. The visual was kind of cool, though.
Yeah, I stayed for a little bit, and then I went grab a beer.
Yeah. Are you kind of hanging out with them?
No, I'm by myself.
Are you?
Yeah.
How many viewers do you have? Two?
I had a couple earlier, and then I left to go to the bathroom.
I got shared on like the National Black Lives Matter page, some pages over in Washington, doing all that stuff. There's a lot of different people on here. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, no, I had a couple friends that asked me, they're like, are you going to be at the protest tonight? Because we were watching your live video and I was like, yeah, I'll do it. People kind of come in and out.
Just let me know if you need me, okay? Yeah, that's a concern. Like I said, the majority of people are wearing masks, and they are passing out masks. So that was a big thing. Oh, see you, brother. Cody, we'll get over to that in just a minute. I don't want to focus too much on that because it did look like they were kind of in a group, and it was gonna be hard to see. So it does look like the media finally decided to join us. How's it going? Let's see if we can get over here. See, it's starting a little heated, and we'll get to that if it does turn into anything. But in reality, that's not the message. We want to make sure that everybody's getting their voice in. You can't hear him over there. Tracy, I don't think so. I know a couple people that are up there in that protest. So it looks like it has turned into that, but I don't think. Everything's kind of going on. Hey, brother, how are you doing?
I'm doing great.
Everything all right?
One guy made a huge uproar saying calling the girls' names and shit. They got too much.
Yeah, I see. Even local PD is saying, "Hey, let's just have conversations. People can have conversations."
There's no reason for language.
Yeah. See, and even ISP is kind of stepping in and saying, "Hey, let's have a real conversation."
Nate, get in there. Bring the flag in.
See, even
what's going on right here in the crowd?
they're just having a conversation.
Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter!
Even like I said, even BD is saying, "Hey, let's have a conversation. Let's not get heated. Let's keep it peaceful."
Black Lives. Get away. Who wants to have a conversation with them? They never listen. They never fucking listen. Like, go home and sleep. I hate snakes. I don't want y'all to kill snakes every day. I just mind my business. No, peace!
We're gonna kind of step back because we're getting kind of surrounded here.
Dude, in the maroons there again, dude.
So it's not just one side; it's the other side too. Oh, sorry, brother. I think they're just trying to separate them at this point. They're kind of escalating the conversation more than what it needs to be.
Hey guys, can we separate a little bit?
Yeah, absolutely, brother. Yeah, so last night, everything kind of, there were some heated conversations, but it turned into, the majority of the crowd making sure, maintaining and policing themselves without the police intervening. I think right now you have Boise City, you have ISP here. There's a large police presence from not just inside downtown Boise, but also Boise itself. I haven't seen any Antifa. I don't even know what they look like, realistically. And they're just, all they are is just separating them. That's all they are, which is key. And sometimes things get heated. People say stupid things, and overall, we just need to have real conversations. No. There's nothing really going on. Everybody's chill. Even the PD's chill. Everybody's chill. Everybody's here. They're voicing their opinion. So, yeah, Tracy, I don't know how true that is. There's a lot to it. But like I said, local PDs, stepping in. Everybody's kind of having their conversations. Appreciate y'all being out here tonight. Yeah, definitely. Y'all stay safe, okay? See, and they're separating them, and sometimes that's needed. And it's just a thing.
All right, guys, so it looks like the police are now starting to push the line back. It's from the street, from the protesters on the Capitol building side, so we don't know if this is related to the opposing side that was here yesterday when we were reporting, but this is the most interaction we've seen with police.
That's awesome. I'm happy for you, man. Is that a bachelor's or a master's?
I'm trying to lift the camera up, but you see, Boise police have now literally formed a gap on the sidewalk.
Boise PD is really cool.
Protesters
I walked up, shook his hand.
Capitol building.
Last night they were a little tense. Like I said, that idiot. I'm trying to start my own independent nonprofit that covers everything. Because I think it's important. I think at this point, the media could take a picture of this and be like, "We got rattled." It didn't get rattled. It's just people having tough conversations.
I'm not sure.
Exactly.
But I don't see anybody that I recognize from yesterday, so I can't really say. If I do, I'll let you guys know that information.
Let's see if we can get over to the other side. See, look, this is exactly what I'm talking about. Media is covering literally just that, saying, and I bet you they're going to say a bunch of rednecks showed up.
The people
Black Lives Matter protest.
Right now,
in reality,
are chanting all lives matter.
That's far from the truth.
And that has been a source of contention with these protests lately.
Exactly.
And that was
exactly, Kurt.
one of the
That's 100% true.
Inside yesterday was using, so I'm going to have to safely assume that these guys are definitely causing a problem for the protesters at the Capitol building
and
once
like I was telling
again,
that guy
but it
earlier,
might just be, we even have a crowd of people
and then
who have started to form here.
We could be a beacon. Yeah, no, all right, 100%. 100%. They are policing. They are getting ahead of things. They don't want to. Anything to pop up. They don't want anything to get heated.
Sorry guys, I will give a
it's really cool.
here in just a
it's really cool.
moment. I'm trying to get you guys some good footage.
We saw that moment earlier where the police department was
watch out for myself.
Somebody that was here that was visual
once I'm done getting
was hugging
some good shots here. I'll
police
back
officer
up and give everybody.
That's cool. That's cool to see. That's really cool to see. Hey, y'all doing? Well, they kind of have it blocked off now. It's more of like an oval shape.
Here now to
I can kind of see.
It's down here, and so Ben and I got in our car, came down here. So
you can kind of see it right there.
Kind of assessed right now is we have people that are shouting "All Lives Matter" on this side here of the police line that has formed in between the two parties, and you've got over on this side the protesters that are shouting Black Lives Matter. So kind of the situation that we had yesterday, but none of the people that I've seen out here have been any of the people that were out here yesterday. So far, there hasn't been any fighting or violence that I know. Police do have a drone flying overhead right now.
Yeah, Mary, it touched my heart too.
On that.
It was very cool to see. Police in the community,
it looks
interacting
like
with the community.
There was already a really big police presence down here for the vigil to keep things safe. So thankfully the officers were already down here and ready for this, but it looks like it's going to be another long night of protesting again in Boise, and it looks like police are on top of it this time to ensure that
Did you guys have any questions?
There's not going to be any issue. I'm
yeah,
gonna just be quiet
like I said,
a little bit,
this wasn't put on by the Boise Black Lives Matter. This was
right
something that happened, sparked after the vigil. And it's not, like I said, it's not a violent vigil. Not a violent protest. The conversations got a little heated. Police decided that it was better for them to step in now than let it get to a point where it didn't need to get to. Everybody is staying peaceful. Everybody's voicing their opinion. So. Actually, no. How you doing? I'm not gonna put you on camera. cool if I ask you a couple questions?
I can't answer any questions that you had. I can give you the number for the ACLU.
No. I just wanted to see what your ideas are on that.
I can't answer any questions.
I respect that. No problem. No, yeah. Sorry. Sometimes I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. Let's see if we can get somebody that does kind of on top. Yeah, they're saying no justice, no peace. So. Flash mob? Flash mob? See? Flash mob? Let's do it. Let's start dancing. Come on. Let's start dancing. Do it. Come on, break it down. Let's do it. Come on. Yeah. No flash mob? No. Not ready for it yet?
Yes, Vanessa, that is correct. This started happening about 45 minutes from what I understand from Channel 2 News.
Were you guys here for the visual?
45 minutes after all the volunteers and the organizers of the event left the premises here.
You're from New York? Okay. Yeah, it's a whole different culture, huh? Yeah, I'm from Atlanta. Yeah, I just moved here. Nice to meet you, brother. How are you?
All right, yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and swing around on this
what do you guys think of this whole
give you a different point
situation?
of view.
Actually, we just getting
so
here.
It looks like things are remaining peaceful at the moment, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to get some different shots here.
Let's just have a flash bomb. I think that would be cool to have, if we can get them dancing and the group surrounding it, like come together as one, as a community, to spread a message. So, yeah, they're from New York, which is cool. And like I was telling them, it's a different culture. How you doing, brother? So, whole different culture. Yeah, it was. Just so you're aware, that's KTVB. He was just standing next to me. He's taking some pictures. I just want you guys to know if you guys do see it come up, on Twitter, on their website, on their Facebook or something like that, that you guys know the truth. That's the thing. And look at this. So, the Black Lives Matter, or the protests, I should say. I shouldn't really call them Black Lives Matter because I don't know if that's what they are. Took a knee, and the people that they're protesting took a knee with them as well. I think that's cool. I think it's cool, and I think this guy's got it right too. He's getting the picture in, and I hope the caption is the community comes together.
And y'all hold this flag like it means something. It don't. Because it all out don't mean shit to y'all niggas. It means something to us. Hey, shut up. I'm not coming. It's the beer talking. It's his language talking. Got liquid courage.
We're getting started here, so we're gonna
get your dads to come in here, little boys. Get your daddies.
Sorry, guys, we're kind of getting surrounded there. I'm sorry about that, by the way. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, we're kind of getting surrounded here. So we're gonna. See, and they're solving it with peace. You know, they're having real conversations. No, that's not at all. Let everybody kind of speak their mind. And there's a platform for everything. So he was talking about, let's see if we can get over somewhere that's a little quieter so I can talk to you guys. So he was saying that he was in the Army, and that flag meant everything to him. And then he got out and he realized that that flag doesn't mean the same as it did. Yeah, Lori, no, totally. And look at that. See, and they were able to figure it out. See? And that's exactly what our country's about. And now it's kind of getting real. That right there. Look at that. Look at that. And they were praying. They were praying for each other. Look at that. See that? See that, guys? This is Boise right here. That's 100% what this is. This is Boise right here. This is Boise right here. You know, we figure our differences out and we work together. No, there's no batons. And really, I don't know why they walked up there like that. I think they thought it was something that it wasn't, because it was in the middle of a large crowd. But in reality, it wasn't
you guys,
what they thought it was.
Right now, it does
they
appear
ended
that
their
everything
conversation.
is still remaining peaceful.
Hands.
We're going to continue to stream live for you
other.
guys tonight again, as long as we have battery life, and we did bring our batteries down here. Ben's out shooting some still shots for our Facebook page, Choose Boise.
Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Hands up!
Thank you guys for watching yesterday. Please share this and let's get this on the out there on the
everybody has their own views. Everybody has their own opinions. Please don't bring that in here. What this is just the facts. I just want everybody to know you can have your own opinions separately. You can say what you want to say in the mirror, say what you want to say in your house. But in reality, at the end of the day, you know, everybody is a human. Yeah, Nicole, I totally agree. And I'm not even a religious type. I'm not even anywhere close to that. You know, I don't practice anything. Yet seeing something like that is wonderful because, you know, we're all humans. We're all people. Let's go around to the other side. I didn't want to stay over there because it was kind of getting surrounded.
Monty, are you talking about the
there's
chip
no
that they were
point
just
getting
saying a moment
into
ago?
a situation
It was
that you
hands
can't
up,
get out
don't
of.
shoot.
Because
Thank you,
at the end of the day, you know, I don't want you hurt.
I am trying to read you guys'
But we're
comments.
gonna try
I'm
and get in
sorry
there
for those of
as
you
close as we
if I
can
miss
without
you,
being
but I do try
too
to
close.
read them. Like I said, as I'm around a bunch of people, I do have to kind of watch where I'm walking, so that's why I'm silent at times.
Oh.
And if I move around, it's just because I get people behind me, and like I said, I'm trying to stay as safe as I can down here.
Try one around. Shoot me, guys. So there are a couple cops with riot gear on, but there's nothing big. like I said, I think they thought it was going to be something that it wasn't.
Monty, so the two
and so
groups
therefore
are the
they
protesters
felt like they
that are
needed
on
to
the side
intervene. In
that I'm on
reality,
right
they
now.
didn't.
They are the protesters protesting for Black Lives Matter. The people on the other side that are kind of in the middle of Jefferson in front of the Boise Capitol, the Idaho Capitol in Boise, they are the ones that were shouting All Lives Matter. So don't really know if they're affiliated with any group or if it's just people with opposing beliefs on this issue. Jessica, I would guess.
It's not chaos, D-Pulse. It's not. It's people expressing their opinion. Let people express their opinion. They got a little heated. Everybody, the people were policing the people. The cops didn't even have to intervene. I think they want to just voice their opinion. Just let them voice their opinion. That's what it is. That's why we're here tonight. Just voice your opinion. Voice your beliefs. Voice your views. See, and they're not even really surrounded. Exactly, Jessica. We're all.
Alta, I totally agree with you. The vigil, oh my God.
Hey, you have a direct view on
Hey, can I slide in right there, brother? I'm gonna head that way. Excuse me real quick, brother. I'm gonna slide this way. Oh, excuse me real quick.
Sorry.
Let's see if we can talk to some of these. How you guys doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good. Hey, brother. How are you, man? All right. Everything all right? No, you're good, brother. Let's try that again.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
There we go. So, I saw you guys driving around. Yeah.
4,000 people on that. Oh.
Yeah. Well, there's like 5,000 plus people here today for the vigil. Did you guys see that? Yeah.
What's that?
There's like 5,000 plus people here today.
Was it really?
Yeah, for the vigil.
I wasn't here that early.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Can I ask you a question?
But y'all be safe, all right? Oh, excuse me, brother. I'm gonna slide right by you.
I'm not from here either.
I'm a local. Thank you. I'm local. What's up? Hey, you're a very important person. Thank you for being you.
I am perfectly fine.
We had to almost
wild. Oh, yeah? What's that?
because
You don't get that
Yeah, he's actually on the phone right now, and I'll see what I can do. Hey, man, you mind if I ask you a couple questions?
Go ahead, man.
Yeah. Where are you from?
I'm from Philly.
You from Philly?
Yeah.
I'm from Atlanta.
Hey, there you go. I got family all through Georgia and Atlanta, all that, man.
What part?
Yeah. They're in Savannah right now, a little bit from Atlanta.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and then I got family in North Carolina. I got family over in Florida. All that, yeah.
What part of Florida?
Pensacola.
Pensacola? Yeah. I just moved here from Panama City.
Hell yeah. I used to live in Palm Springs for a little bit.
Hell yeah. Hey.
I feel you.
Fuck the cops that are doing all this injustice and like.
I do, but it's all right, look, babe, I'm gonna call you as soon as I get the card. I'm gonna call you as soon as. What's up?
There's one reason.
Hold on a second. He's on the phone. I think his girlfriend or friend is crying, and I don't wanna interrupt that. I want to be respectful. See, people dancing, people having a good time. You know, there's no reason for everybody to get heated. We'll get back to him and see if we can do. Yeah, so he's transplanted here now. So don't get in like the mindset that like there's people that flew in. So he's here from now. He lives here now. But he's from Philly. Hold on a second. I was just asking him a couple questions real quick.
Good cops?
Yeah, I'll step over here.
I know, I feel.
Minutes.
Hey, do you mind being on
Past
camera?
the Black Lives Matter candlelight vigil, a large group has gathered together. They are chanting, hands up, don't shoot, and
I'm hoping it don't get there, but
on the steps.
I'm really hoping it don't get there, but I just saw 3 new officers without a face riot. Now I have a face riot, so like, it might be getting there.
And they are gathering
so let me ask you,
right
you were in the
here.
Army?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, how long you served?
I was only in for like a year and a half. I ain't even go cap. I really didn't make it that far.
You can see they're charging the State House
I went to Fort Sill, Oklahoma,
with their
and
signs.
then Huachuca, Arizona.
Police are still on scene. They haven't left
Good shit.
since the event
Let
ended.
me ask you something real quick. So you went in there, you had a conversation. At first, it looked like it was heated, but you guys like settled out, and that's awesome.
I'm always in it. Look, I was a human intelligence collector in the military.
Yeah.
I know how to just talk to people.
Yeah.
You know me? Any type of person. I don't even need to know you to know how to talk to you.
Yeah.
Hence what we're doing right now.
100%. That's kind of what I've been doing.
It's just I was going home. I heard that there were a couple of flag toting, truck gunning. You know what I mean? But that don't mean shit to me. It's just the fact that y'all gotta realize we all in black for a reason. This is a funeral.
Yeah.
Feel me? This is a funeral.
Yeah.
This is a grieving event. So
beautiful.
for somebody to really just be driving by, honking their horns, you know what I mean? Like waving their flags, saying all that, like it's not even about that. This is a funeral. We just want to grieve the loss of our brother George Floyd. That's it. 100%. And this is why we are all in black. You feel me?
100%.
And that's if we went to your funeral and just pulled up, just you'd be mad too.
Yeah. 100%.
You'd be hella pissed. If I pulled up to your funeral, your granddaddy's funeral, your poppy's funeral, and just was blaring my horn driving by, you feel me? And that's the only reason we. That's the only reason we mad. You feel me?
Hey, Cooper, man. By the way, Logan.
But like, it's the only reason we mad. It's just like you just basically put up to my uncle's funeral. Man, I don't need to know George to know he could be possibly related. Possibly related, all that. But that's my uncle's funeral that you just pulled up to, blaring your horn. And I'll be damned if I don't I'll be damned if you pull up to my uncle's funeral talking about I'll be damned if I don't come out that door talking about who the fuck. You feel me? Because that's what's proper. Now, just as much as I might have put up to your pop's funeral and just bad, fuck that white fuck. I'm pretty sure I'd expect you. I'd expect you. And 9 times out of 10, I'm probably doing that knowing what I'm doing. You feel me? That's where the ignorance comes in. Y'all are stopping by this funeral knowing exactly what you're doing, trying to piss us off when we all we're trying to do is grieve. We're just trying to grieve. We just need this moment because basically when it happened, he got killed. There wasn't a single second for us to grieve. It was on every fucking social media page I turned on. I literally turned my phone off. I could not be on social media. I live in Oregon, so what I'm about to say is legal. I smoked a couple blunts just so I could forget about this. You feel me? And it didn't get me away from me. You feel me? And then the next day, everybody's pissed about it. So I didn't get another day to get away from me. You feel me? There's 2 days I don't get to grieve. Then the third day, everybody talking about what they're gonna do about it. You feel me? So there's another day I didn't get to grieve. Here's the 4th day. Everybody's looting and rioting. Still didn't get to grieve. 5th day. We almost a whole week now where somebody died. Imagine if your sister, your brother, your mom, your dad died, and you don't even get a second to grieve upon it. You don't even get a second to remember that. You just got everybody saying, sorry. You feel me?
Yeah.
But they're doing it so emptily and loosely. You feel me? They don't give a fuck. They just doing it because they know somebody died.
There's a time and a place.
If I know somebody died, I'm gonna go through courtesy and say, I'm sorry your friend died.
Yeah.
But if I didn't know, and it actually hit me, you feel me? Like there's some people here that don't even know who George Floyd was. But all they are seeing is people like me, a bunch of black people just can't even go about their next day. You know what I mean? Let's say I'm George at your work. You see me the next day at work, George, what's wrong with you? I'm killed and I just can't even think straight. I'm George at your work. You feel me? You don't know me. But I can't think straight because this shit happened.
Right.
I can't walk out my door without being like, you feel me? Like you got, like that's the aspect people don't understand. So when you drive by your trucks and these niggas over here toting their flags and they blue and black and white flags, not they red, white, and blue flags, they blue, black, and red, white flags like that. That's telling me one, you fighting against my cause. You feel me? All lives matter. That blue, that's cool. But all lives can't matter until one life that don't matter is seen as all lives.
100%.
You feel me? 100%. Until every race is seen as mattering, then all of them matter.
Right. You should listen.
See? And like, you feel me?
Yeah.
They telling you themselves. If they mattered, why is we still saying it?
Well, that's what I'm here for.
If they mattered, why is we still saying it?
You know, there's a lot of rumors going around on social media about this, that, and the other, right?
Yeah.
And so that's what I'm here for. There's a lot of people watching. A lot of people that watched last night.
Okay.
I'm trying to show the truth.
Yeah, this is the truth. If you wanted the truth, nigga, this is my first day out here. You feel me? This is my first day out here. I've been wanting to go out the previous days, but through all this stuff I've been seeing, I got family back home in Philly sending me videos of people getting popped with rubber bullets.
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, I want to go out, but like, I got a daughter, you know what I mean? Yeah. And I don't even get to see my daughter right now because like through my own issues, but like I'm trying to get there, but I'll be damned if I get killed right now.
No, I feel you.
And don't get to even see her. I'll be damned if she gets to grow up knowing her dad got killed by a cop. You know, I'll be damned if I really go out like that. You feel me?
No, I feel
That's crazy.
And I think what was even more important was, and I got it on here, was after the conversation you guys had, y'all took a knee.
Be careful, please.
And y'all had a prayer.
Yeah, because basically, look, after I needed my brother. You know what I mean? If we are gonna say, look, there's only one race on this planet. It ain't black, white. It's human. We human race. You feel me? That's the only race. And that nigga is a human over there. You feel me? This bro right here, a human. Dude right here listening to me the whole time, human. You feel me? Because he heard something that he felt as a human and knew it was right and had to hear it. That's it. That's it. There's no color in there's no pigment in my tone. There's no pigment in my skin that made him walk over here. He didn't look over here and see a black guy talking. He heard someone talking. He heard someone talking, but he heard some real shit. You feel me? And that's what made him come over here. It wasn't he looked over and said, oh, there's a black guy on camera. Let me get my camera. This dude ain't even been on camera.
Right.
He ain't even put him on camera.
No. Hey. Right?
He ain't even been on camera once. And he's been standing over here for the last like 10 minutes just listening to me spiel.
Yeah.
Because human race knows one thing, and that's just we gotta do this shit. We don't even know why the fuck we here.
Yeah.
But we know we gotta do it together. Like shit. And why the fuck is we dividing each other through tone, your race, how tall you is, how fat you is, how pretty you are, how ugly you is, how well you talk. Like, I can articulate every single word that's coming out of my mouth right now, or I could just slang it the fuck up. It don't really matter. I just gotta get it out the way I get it out, but you gonna understand what I'm saying. I'm a human. We human. Unity. It's it. That's it. That's it. Once we do this, that sees a circle. Why is we doing this? That's a circle. That's the earth. You feel me? Like, but no, I had to kneel with the boy because they all understood me. You feel me? They holding up the flag. I don't offend the flag. I used to be in the military. I used to wake up every day and look at that flag. You feel me? But when I heard what happened under that flag, because as a police, you got that flag right here, and you were doing everything under that flag. If you're gonna do that under that flag, I would never have done that under that flag.
100%.
I may have had to kill people, but I would have never did that under any injustice. I would have did that under every single guideline that I was given to go ahead and murder somebody. And it ain't murdering, it's protected at that point.
100%.
You feel me? If I was told this, and this qualifies you to kill somebody to protect what your job is telling you to protect, then it's justified.
100% right.
But ain't nothing, we all know what happened. Ain't nothing justifiable in that. And the whole time we saw this flag. And if you can look at that flag the whole time during that video and say that's your America, I'm sorry, I can't ride with you.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, I fought under that flag. I pledged allegiance to that flag. I woke up and I lived and breathed under that flag. But when I saw that, I can't even look at that flag. Like, it hurts me to say that. I can't even look at that flag. What's his name? Jacob Couch. Go ahead and look me up. Mr. Solo Dolo, if you need to know. That's his nickname going around. But, like, you know what I mean? It's just, I can't. I'm not going to live through injustice, and I will not.
I don't think I've met anyone here that has seen the video that wasn't disgusted by it.
Exactly, and if you ain't disgusted by it, if you can watch that video and just look at me and go, well, or look at that video and go, but, or look at that video and go, well, maybe, like, somebody was murdered right in front of you.
Yep.
That's it. That's it. I don't care if it was a cop that did it. I don't care if it was a black man under that knee. It could have been a white man on top and a black man on bottom. It could have been a black man on top and a white man on bottom. It could have been a fucking Asian on top and a fucking Puerto Rican on bottom. You feel me?
Yep.
A man got murdered in front of you. Your kids probably wasn't watching with you. If you had kids and you was just on your phone talking about, honey, look, and you scrolling and saw that, there are a couple of kids that got exposed to murder for the first time in their lives. There's a couple of people that never saw that got exposed for the first time in their lives.
Yep.
And K-A-U-T-Z. Jacob what? Jacob K-A-U-T-Z. I see y'all asking. But just like, you know what I mean? Like, murder is murder. If thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not kill.
Yep.
You feel me?
I feel that.
And I'm sorry, if you're gonna kill, then you can be killed. And if you're scared to be killed, guess what? Whoever you just killed was probably scared to be killed. So, I'm not listening to you, buddy. Like, you feel me? Like, I'm sorry. Like, when it comes to even the officer that took his life, let's put it this way. He got served life with bail.
Yeah.
Now, let's just say he got served life without bail. Life in jail is hell.
But it's life.
And it's life. But let's just think. But the thing is, but let's just think. Let's just say that white person got put in jail, right? That white person is under a white institution. Now, I'm not trying to offend you by saying white, but they...
I'm trying to zoom in, guys, to show you that some of the officers, even on the line now, are wearing some of their riot gear as well. The numbers continue to increase. I'm going to actually make my way up to the top of the Capitol steps and see if I can give you all a better view again of the numbers that have grown here at the Capitol.
Just as much as I respected the second, he thought, look, I saw homeboy that I approached way from across the corner when I started talking about it. And I made eye contact with him, but he was the one that wanted to let me know he's on my side.
Yeah.
So regardless of everybody else that looks at him tonight and goes, why'd you stand up for that black guy? And you know damn well it might even happen. There's a couple, he might lose a couple friends tonight because he hugged me. You feel me?
And that's the reason why I'm doing this. Because I want to make sure that the whole story gets out. And not
that man might lose a couple of friends because he hugged me. Because he came there with his friends. We had a conversation. We came together, but his friends are still over here. All of my friends were like, hell yeah, because we all over here. But he was over here, and now it's over here. All his friends are still over here. He might actually lose a couple friends tonight, and I hope he remembers me.
I hold this for me.
Yeah, you're good, man.
And I really appreciate you answering me questions, man. So,
Oh, Sharon, I'll try to zoom in so you can see we do actually have some of them wearing the riot helmets.
I think it was very important for him to say it. So, let's scroll through some of these comments. Yeah, Pam covers everything. Pam's always here. I think Pam has been here since like Sunday morning. I don't think she's ever left that I know of. I mean, I'm sure she has. I'm sure she's gone home and gone to bed. Lauren, I hope so. I think she was on Snapchat. I don't know. I know people were recording. There's a lot of different people were recording, but there's only like 2 or 3 views. I don't think, people are sharing like they are. Here. So, yeah, there's a lot of comments, so I'm not going to try and scroll through it. But, if you had a question, if you want to repeat that question, feel free. I'll definitely ask. Try and answer any questions that you guys have. So, like I said, the police are here. They're trying to keep peace. I think they're just making sure that nothing does happen. So they're being vigilant of that. What's up, man? All right.
I was just saying, how do you feel?
Oh, say what's up. And what's cool is, so the last video from last night got almost 14,000 views. A message went out, and I hope that this gets even more views because I think it's important. We talked to them, we talked to everybody. We talked to everybody who was involved in that conversation. And I think the biggest takeaway from that was at the end of it, they all settled. What's up, man? They all settled and, everything was good. What are you doing?
Oh, hey, babe.
Yeah?
What? Oh, I said, oh, hey, babe.
Yeah, so they kind of had a little heated conversation and they stepped in order to make sure there's nothing.
I guess that's the line where the sides are drawn.
Yeah, you can walk around though.
Well, what's weird is I can hear chants from both sides, so I don't know. I think it's kind of unnecessary at this point.
Yeah. I don't know why they're there, but Huh? I haven't seen you. What's up, bro?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Good. You been watching my live stream?
Yeah, I've been watching.
Dude, my last one from last night got 15,000 views.
That's nuts.
I know
at one point when I was watching, you were up to almost 400 active.
Yeah, right now I'm at 330.
Nice.
Alright. How many walking around?
I think he was just taking pictures and shit.
All right, guys. I know I've been silent for quite some time, and there's been quite
Allison,
a few
I don't
who
have
been
a mask
joining
on.
us right now. Thank you so much.
Like I said, I
we are
worked through the
down
whole
here
entire thing,
live
so
at the Capitol
it was kind of
building
different
in Idaho.
for me.
Boise, Idaho.
I don't
and
hate on people that don't have masks.
Where police were at a standoff with
people that want to wear masks. I totally understand
opposing
it.
sides of protesters
I wear a mask at work 12 hours
We've been
a
out
day.
here for quite some time now. I've kind of lost track of time, just kind of observing everything going on. And the numbers
which one's
have
Mark?
definitely increased. I've been noticing a lot of young people. I would say most of the people that are down here are in the age range of 17 to 30. There hasn't been any significant altercation. We did notice a line of officers that were in full riot gear in a line formation walking underneath the Capitol building steps. I don't know if there's a reason for that or whatnot, but they have been flying a drone above that they were using earlier at the peaceful candlelight vigil that we had for Black Lives earlier. Like I said, there's a lot of youth out here. I'm noticing some of the youth are actually on their
I totally
phones.
understand. I know you just had
I can hear them sometimes.
your child, which by the way,
telling people to
congrats.
get
I haven't
down
seen you
here.
since the baby.
And
So
it is
congrats
a
on
lot
the
of
baby.
young people, so I don't know if they're just wanting something to happen or if this, I'm not really sure. I can't really put my finger on it.
Tell Mark to come find me.
I haven't seen any mainstream media out here for quite a while now. Now it's just mostly independent journalists like myself out here. Man, that's funny. Chastity, that's exactly what I was wondering too, and that's why I'm sticking around here. Me and Ben are sticking down here and seeing if anything's going to happen. Like I was telling everybody at the beginning of the broadcast, we are going to be staying down here tonight as long as we can with battery life. We brought back a battery, so just like we were streaming yesterday live, we're going to stay down here as long as we can stay safe and as long as we have battery life for you guys. Thank you, Tiffany. Oh, thank you, Anna. I can't really see into the back part of the Capitol because it's dark back there, so they might be on that side. It's Emily, I saw your question. It's kind of hard to tell. I don't really know how to tell Idahoans apart from others, but it's definitely a lot of youth down here right now and young people. So, but to be honest with you, I don't really know. Thank you, Tiffany. Barry, yes, there is a counter demonstration, and I will actually zoom across here to try to give you a view. And Barry, the police are actually in between the protesters on the Capitol side shouting Black Lives Matter, and the opposition party is on that side. And then in the background there was a lot more people earlier back there, but these are people that are just kind of standing around. There's a lot of observers that are trying to stay on the outskirts of the crowd right now.
So, and then there's parents out here that might not support the cause, but their children do, and they don't want their children to be out here by themselves. Which is kind of cool, seeing parents allow children to kind of grow into their own when they hit a certain age.
It's getting really loud, but the fire department is staged right now on.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's not as intense as it is. Look, nobody's even up on the police line, really. So, you see what I'm saying? Like, there's nobody on the police line here. And there's a couple people talking to cops over here. But, like, overall, the whole thing is a peaceful demonstration. It's a very peaceful demonstration on both sides. Oh, really, James? I really appreciate that. I didn't know it actually made it to the crime group. Let's see if I can find one. Let's see if I can find a parent here. Yeah, Mel, I'll see if I can find one, and then maybe we can have a conversation. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, look. There's not even, like, you see what I'm saying? There's not even, like, a push on the police or anything like that. Yeah, Shane, so I'm totally going to be starting a page here soon, doing something like that. More of like a non-profit kind of ordeal, and seeing what we can find. I have some friends that are nationwide, so yeah. And look. So they're having like real conversations. Look, right here. They're having a real conversation with people. You know what I'm saying? And that's awesome. That's awesome that they're having that. Here, brother. See? Look at it. There isn't even, like, there's a huge gap.
Alta, somebody did send me a post about that today, about bricks being left, piles of bricks being left in Garden City.
Hey, Kirk, I don't think it is. See? Policing each other. Policing each other. Making sure nobody does anything stupid.
What's happening?
I have no idea.
Backstory.
I have no idea. No, I just know that they're policing each other, which is cool.
Yo, what is up? How are you?
Tiffany, I don't know, honestly. They just reported that there was random piles of bricks left throughout Garden City, from what I understand.
So one group is a Blue Lives Matter.
So it looks like we're getting ready
movement,
to do a march.
and then the other one is a Black Lives Matter movement. So it looks like they're getting ready to march. There's a lot of protesters too. There are some people watching. You know, just making sure nobody gets stupid or anything like that. But see, like they're gonna walk by the police, but they're marching down the street. If you're gonna look at KIVI's feed or KTVB, see, look, shaking hands. And that's what this is about. That's what this is about. Community. That's really what this is about, is community.
Alright guys, I apologize. I'm trying to, again, stay on the outer line so that way I'm not in the midst of the crowd while I'm reporting to you guys.
No, you can be whatever you want. This is America. It's 2020.
Sir, I like your
So
mustache.
right now, guys, protesters are marching
and the police officers smile.
Towards downtown.
Police officers smile.
This would be the BLM
Mind if I ask you guys a couple questions? Because I saw you guys on talking to the police officer. And my viewers are actually, they switched over from KIVI because they thought that, I guess KIVI's feed, they're showing that like people are like pushing up on the police line and like, yeah. Right. But you were shaking his hand, and I was showing them that, you know,
it's all respect.
Right.
It's all.
It's a bigger matter right now. It's not even the fact of, you know, blue lives or all lives. It's the matter of equality for everyone. That's all it really is. And that's
liberty
what we were
for all,
talking.
not some.
Exactly. Yep. And that's what we're talking to him about. And he's just being respectful because we're getting aggressive. Not gonna lie. Talking to him, asking why they're not taking a knee, and he was the only one that opened up. He was the only one that told us that, look, you know, we've all got a job at the end of the day, but if we're being honest and we're talking, he said that he would be with us, and he said that he is with us, but at the end of the day, you know, he's doing his job. He's making sure everything's safe.
Right.
So, yeah. 100%. Yeah, and he was definitely being genuine with us 100%, and he was being truthful. We talked about our family, we talked about, you know, our lives, we talked about what was going on, everything. So it's just at the end of the day, it's equality for everyone, it's not an all lives matter, you know, and at the moment it is a Black Lives Matter, but at the end of the day, it's equality. It's equality.
You guys want to get on camera real quick and say hi? Yeah, here. See. Awesome. Yep. My video from last night had 15,000 views.
Nice.
So I'm hoping that we can get up to that or more and kind of do that. I'm kind of starting an independent journalism where it's more of a getting in on it, because like I was saying, KIVI showing people pushing up against the police and stuff like that. When in reality, there's like this huge gap in between police and protesters. And there's, you know, and everybody's staying peaceful. You know, there was a heated moment for a minute, but they stopped and they started praying.
So this is really
I'm not
interesting, guys,
religious.
because
I know
yesterday
there's a
the
lot of people that aren't
protesters
religious, but
were
like just seeing
marching
something like
with
that was just cool.
traffic, so they weren't really impeding traffic. This is the first time that I've seen the protesters go against traffic.
Hey man, you stay safe, right, brother?
What was your name?
Robert.
Robert?
Yeah.
My name's Marcus.
Nice to meet you, man. Come look me up on Facebook, see if you can see my live stream. Like I said, I'm gonna have my page up here in the next day.
What was the last name?
Hall, Hallo.
Okay, Robert Hall.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that, guys. Alright, you too. See what I'm saying? You know, like KIVI was showing that it wasn't, but in reality, you know, they were there. They shook hands. They had an actual conversation with a police officer. You know, and that's what I'm saying. That's 100% what I'm saying. James, so I haven't started one yet. I'll actually make sure that everybody that's here will actually be able to get a link to my page. So I started last night live streaming just to kind of show my friends, and then it went viral. And then I wasn't sure if tonight would go viral like it did, and we actually have more viewers now than we did last night. So which is really cool. So it means it's growing, and the movement of seeking the truth and finding the truth is growing. And so I'm gonna start that because I feel like it's needed in our society, whether it's mine that takes off, or whether it's mine that encourages somebody to do the same and theirs takes off. I want to make sure it's a nonprofit. I want to make sure that there's no money involved, and that people just see the truth.
And I know I can't really get the camera up that high, but literally the front of the protesting line is now to Front Street.
I do actually have a couple photographers. They are out here photographing stuff for me. They're going to send me some of the stuff, and I'll make sure that they get the credit for it and all that.
That kind of gives you the idea of the size of the crowd here. Much bigger than last night.
So yeah, no, I'll make sure everybody gets the link, and it's kind of there. And I'll make sure that photos are up. And like I said, I actually have a couple friends that are nationwide. So I have some friends in New York, I have some friends in California, Washington, Georgia.
It looks like they are actually continuing to march. Oh no!
I want them.
It looks like
they're gonna send me photos.
They're gonna go right.
They're gonna send me photos of everything going on.
Good.
And there's that.
I'm gonna run through the grove here, guys, so I can get ahead of the group here again and give you a good understanding of the size of the crowd we have. They have now taken to the streets, and they are now in Front Street. I'm hoping this doesn't go onto the freeway, guys. It definitely feels to me, from the bits and pieces I hear as I'm passing by some of these young people as they're on their phones asking for people to come down here, I'm starting to get the sense that they're intentionally trying to drive attention down here, and that's why I'm concerned that they go to the highway here, because they were walking down the opposite side of Capitol Boulevard, which is something that did not happen last night. Jen, you and me both. All right, so it appears they're actually going to turn up 9th Street, the opposite direction of oncoming traffic. Or no, they're going to go on the sidewalk. Who knows? That's been unpredictable. So I don't know why everybody's running now, but I'm gonna try to get on the outside here. And I'm staying on the sidewalk, guys, because I am trying to obey the law while doing this. Chrissy, I'm not really sure why this has been kind of an unpredictable sight all night tonight. So right now we have turned off of Front Street. We're now marching with the BLM protesters up 9th Street, the opposite side of traffic, as traffic is coming down. There hasn't been any altercations or any of the protesters antagonizing any of the drivers. They actually do move out of the way for them, and as you can see right now, they are trying to stick to one of the lanes instead of blocking the entire open area of traffic. I apologize for my windiness. I was just running when they started all sprinting a moment ago. I don't really know what that was all about, but this group has been really unpredictable all night. Jen, I was here till Ben picked me up at around 1:45 in the morning, and there was still a large number of protesters still down here. From what I've heard through social media, it sounds like somewhere around 3 o'clock in the morning. So we actually have new people joining the march right now as we're marching up 9th Street. Hey, welcome everybody that just joined us. We are live at a protest for BLM downtown Boise, Idaho. Currently, the protest has taken to a march from the Capitol building and going up the opposite side of traffic right now. This is the first police presence we've seen as they started the march. So glad to see that they're trying to separate the traffic and the protesters and keep everything safe down here. But as we're doing the march, we are gaining more numbers right now. Chrissy, thank you so much. I'm gonna try to be here as long as I can hold on.
How you guys doing? Fire department's here. I think they're just kind of chilling, making sure everything's all right. Y'all having a good night?
All right, guys, if you're just joining me, we are marching with BLM and protesters here in downtown Boise. The march started off the Capitol building just a while ago and has now taken us all the way around downtown, going against traffic on Capitol Boulevard as well as 9th Street. And the protesters, though they are taking to the streets, have not had any aggressions with any of the drivers. As we were going up 9th Street, that's when we actually saw
20 or more views
police presence where they were
dumb stuff
forming a line in between the vehicles that the protesters left the lane open for them.
Stupid stuff like that.
Our numbers are actually growing
there's a lot of good
as
out
we're
there.
walking down the streets here.
A lot of good.
And more people are joining the crowd. And
I see the Black Lives Matter movement in
I'm
front of me, but they're way up there, so I'm trying to catch up.
What's going on?
So everything's fine. I'm gonna pass this off to Doug for.
Bailey, you're very welcome. Thank you so much. Thank you guys for watching. I gotta say thank you for that. I'm so sorry I didn't say thank you to anybody yesterday. And yesterday we hit 2.2 thousand views on our live feed after the gunshot was fired at the protest yesterday. And we stayed here for well over 6 hours streaming live. So no, thank you guys for watching. I really, really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Christy, yes, I do need some water, but that was my issue yesterday. And then a friend of mine, or a former co-worker from the Idaho Humane Society, came down and she brought some water for me. So, but yeah, I do need some water, but I don't want to interrupt the live feed, and I want to continue to keep live coverage going for you guys of what's going on down here in Boise. And like I said, I really appreciate you guys watching and sharing. So I'm gonna do what I can to just stick with it. And I know, like yesterday, people will give me water as they see that I need it. Yeah, Pocahontas. Yeah, yesterday, if you go to our Facebook page, Juice Boise, or sorry, actually no, if you send me a friend request, Anthony Walsh, and I'll accept your friend request, but you'll be able to see the live footage that I did yesterday, just immediately right after the gunshot had gone off, and I was halfway in the middle of the street, about 10 to 20 yards away from where the gun had gone off, and immediately the police ran in and apprehended the gunman. So that was good, but I stayed here all night for that last night. So if you send me a friend request, guys, you'll be able to actually see that live video.
I don't know, you fucking tell me, Trevor.
Michaela, hon, I'm losing calories like you wouldn't believe. You're welcome, Letitia. I feel it's the least I can do for my voice and for Black Lives Matter.
Black Lives Matter!
Alta, you gotta share with us what you're eating, girl. Actually, don't. It'll probably make me really hungry. Anna, thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much, honestly. Oh my gosh. Tiffany, I love you. So we have arrived, obviously, you guys can see, at the Capitol building again after our march around downtown. There still is some people here that were on the opposite side of this, but the police are no longer formed in between the protesters. Kelly, oh my gosh, South Korea, thank you so much. Hi, how are you guys doing over there? Jessica Weddle, I totally agree with you. Ben and I were just saying that as we were leaving the candlelight vigil earlier. It was amazing. By the way, guys, we actually came down and professionally recorded the entire vigil. So we were going to be trying to get that up on our YouTube channel tonight, because that is the only platform that I can get that length of video on, and I was going to share it on our social media. But it looks like I'm going to have to work on that tomorrow and get that up. So tomorrow I'll have the entire vigil that was down here, but there's so many people down here for that. And Ben and I were saying that, wow, Boise is not small town Boise anymore. This is a big city. Bella, it does appear that most of the opposing side has left, so it looks like as of right now, this is
and there's really
going
none
to
over
remain a peaceful
there's
protest.
a clear
but
line in
for
between.
those of you that have been with me the whole entire broadcast right now,
So there's a clear line. And see, look, you know, they're over there, just kind of hanging out. Yeah, Trapper, probably will. I wouldn't want to sit here and do that protest in one of those gas masks. See that? Doing the protest in the gas mask? Ugh. Nope. So what questions do you guys have? Oh yeah, no, Jessica, no, that's not what I meant by it at all. I guess that was a lack of better way of saying it. So, you know, I don't know how to put it realistically, and I want to apologize if that offended anybody. No, Tifa's not here. Like I said, everything seems pretty peaceful. The big crowd, most of them left. It looks like it is. I'm not just gonna walk up and be like, hey. Shane, not really. You know, there was a heated conversation earlier. There was a police line that came out. But overall, that's sort of what it was. Oh, okay, Jessica, definitely. So, for those of you wondering, they're chanting F Donald Trump, F Donald Trump. You know. Back in the
Yeah, I think I see him behind us.
Yeah, probably. No.
Right there. I got good eyes. Told you, son.
Oh, yeah, I see him out there.
Oh, there he is. I'm gonna say hi to him.
Okay.
Scream like a banshee, baby.
Alright. I don't see any news crews. I really don't. So, have you seen any other news crews out here? Yeah, nobody else is seeing any news crews out here. I haven't seen any news. I doubt because they're not gonna follow the main crowd. So, like I said, share this to whatever page you guys want to. You know, we'll see where it goes. Who was you? You were born and raised in Atlanta? What part?
Couldn't tell you. I was only until I was like 5 or 6.
I was born and raised in Waverly, Tennessee.
Waverly, Tennessee. I was born and raised in Conyers, Georgia.
I could tell by that accent.
Yeah. You said you have a med kit back there too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Milk and everything.
So do I. I have a medical kit. I'm just kind of here. I don't know if you were right there when I was talking to him.
Yeah,
I'm just kind of here.
Exchange numbers with him, and I was like, like we're all brothers and sisters.
Yeah.
And like you heard my Christian comment, like there are people coming up to me like, oh, I'm Christian this, I'm Christian that. I was like, how can you love God but not love what He created?
Right. Yeah, I'm just.
And like politics, there's no fucking need for politics. It's not about fucking politics. It's about remembering Him and bringing like justice to like the issue that's like happening.
Right.
And like all lives matter, but there are minorities that like need justice.
Right.
And we all just need to love each other. And
No, 100%.
You
Respect it. You too. Yeah, that's true. That's true, and I think that's a statement that everybody kind of echoed. That I shouldn't say everybody, but several people have echoed. What's the point? The political aspect of it, is supposed to be here for Black Lives Matter, and not really a anti-Donald Trump rally or anything like that. But that's what it turned into, and so that's what we're covering. It's not we're not here to tell anybody they can't, say what they want. Holy crap, Lauren, it has 10,000 views. Holy. I hope that goes viral. I hope that really goes viral. Ringing the Liberty Bell. This is obviously the replica Liberty Bell that we have here. Obviously. The real one's cracked and it's in Philadelphia. If you've never gotten an opportunity to go see that. You alright? Hey, bud. I think you hurt his hand. Are you okay? Yeah? What hand is it? Let's... Can I ask you a favor real quick?
Yes.
Can you just hold this for a second? I just want to check on him and make sure.
Yeah.
Hey, bud. Bud. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let me check your hand.
Fine.
Let me see it.
I got ice back in the car.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything. I got medical supplies back here, okay?
Car, get ice back, dude.
I didn't know about where yet. I'm gonna slide underneath you.
Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump! Fuck Donald Trump!
So Bernie supporters, Trump supporters, they're they're escorting somebody. So I think they're just escorting him out of the crowd. As more of a precaution. I think that's all it is. So she's over there stepping on a Trump flag.
This is in Boise, Idaho.
I don't know.
To the ears and eyes of this place.
All right.
I don't know.
So
I saw him
the
get
police have
escorted
now
out. I'm sure he was up there
since backed
instigating.
off, and
They
the
stole a
crowd
Trump flag
has
over there. They're
gotten
stepping
bigger
on
the
it.
steps here at the Capitol building.
And they're
So
supporting
just
Bernie
I'm
and
not
Trump
really sure
over
what
there.
happened. The police were in full right gear, walked up the steps, and brought this man down right here. There's so many people up there, so I wasn't able to tell whether what he was doing or if he was causing a problem or what was going
no,
on.
not really. They went up there, they escorted a gentleman down. I think they escorted him out. More of like a precaution, more than anything.
Christy, sorry, yes, this is live. Tony, I'm not really sure what happened. All I saw was the police go up
two groups
right
tagging along
here and bring a man down. They did not make an arrest, so I'm not really sure what that was all about. There's such a large crowd up there, and I'm trying to pay attention to your guys' comments and also a lot of the action going on around me. I've got literally groups of people, observers behind me.
I don't like the fact that she's
to the left of
walking
me.
in
I
there with
have people that are opposing the BLM protesters. There's
a lighter like that, but it looks like she walked out, so that's good.
protesters on the steps of the Capitol in the lower half here, and then at the top half here, you have all the BLM protesters.
They can hijack my reporting
right gear over here
over my dead body, because this is true.
The streets blocked
and
off.
if they're
So I do apologize
if they're
I missed your guys'
streaming the truth,
comments,
then you know what? More power to them. More power to them.
But yes, we are streaming.
Let's see if we can kind of get in the line.
There was something going on over the off screen here, and I wanted to see what's going on. Ashley, I will actually see if I can find him and see if he's willing to go on camera. But
So, and just so you guys are aware, this guy, that's his PTSD dog. That's not a cop walking around with a dog. So if they show like a dog like that or something like that, just know that it's a PTSD dog. And the reason why he pulled it out was because it was getting freaked out by the Liberty Bell going off. So I don't want anybody to like watch, KIVI or KTVB and think, hey, they were sicking dogs on people, because they weren't. After earlier where they were saying that they were pushing up against the police and they weren't, I don't know what the heck they're gonna freaking say out there. So yeah, share this out, put it out there. Put it out in whatever groups you want to see. This is once again Boise, Idaho. We're here with the I don't know what group they are. They started as the Boise Black Lives Matter movement, and then it kind of got pushed into whatever, from the visual to this protest. And then yeah, see, he's just freaked out. That's all he is. He got pushed into this, what you're seeing now.
What?
What kind of questions you guys got? Go ahead and definitely share this. Put it out there. I know a couple of you guys that are out here came up to me and showed love, and I really appreciate that. That actually makes me want to do this more because I think that everybody needs to see the truth, and I think it's important.
Oh my God, I would love water. I'm like, everybody's telling me to get some water, so I'm like really asking. Actually, thank you so much. Thank you, Deborah. Let's say for sure, we're gonna try to get some water here.
All you have to do is make a fucking move.
Oh no, not George Bush. So now the BLM protesters are approaching the opposing side, and we'll see what goes on.
I'm the only live feed. Holy crap. Yeah, definitely. What's up, man?
Did you see the rad cops that grabbed that agitator out?
Yeah, I was trying to see what he was doing.
Yeah, we saw him from back there. He was up there just starting shit with a bunch of people.
Yeah. Well, I saw him getting pulled out. So apparently KIVI, when they had the police line, was showing that they were pushing up against the police.
No way.
Yeah, so I'm like walking around, I'm like, look, I'm walking in. Like there was one guy, he was actually talking, like the police officer was talking to the protester, and they like shook hands and they gave him a hug and stuff, and I was like, what?
Mainstream media.
Mainstream fucking media.
Right fucking there.
Holy shit, man.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's wild. Yeah, back there.
We were up there keeping an eye on you, trying to make sure. They got these dudes right here coming from the left, and then the ones on the right push back.
Okay.
But there's a confrontation right here.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, like 2 or 3 o'clock.
Well, that's why we're here. We're here showing the truth. We're here showing everything. Yeah, my 6. Yeah, I think they seem angry.
Go home.
Let me get out of this area. Thank you, Allison. They're calling me the hero that they didn't know they needed. It's awesome. A couple of them said they were going to come out with me tomorrow night, and they're like, we'll be your bodyguards. And I'm like, all right.
Well, if we get close in again, I'll tug your backpack. So we don't
I appreciate it.
That's always your one.
So there was a girl with a lighter, and they were holding up the Trump flag, so I started walking up towards them. She didn't really, she was kind of hidden it. I don't know if it was really seen.
No, I mean, like cops chasing right there. I can't believe cops didn't step in.
They've been kind of standing back. One over there. So it looks like it has gotten a little more heated.
What the hell is this all about?
The protest?
Yeah, no, like what's
there's kind of protest.
No, it's fine. It's fine. No,
yeah, that's what I've been seeing all night as well too. I just can't quite decide who's on what side and what's going on and who's instigating what.
Well, earlier they had the police line kind of dividing everybody, and then they went for a march, came back, and everybody's just kind of back in there. Police actually went up there and grabbed an agitator. I'm assuming.
Yeah, I'll probably be here. I gotta look and see when the next protest will be, what time the protest will be, and I'll probably show up
kind of like
around that time.
Right now. Thank you so much for the information. Appreciate it.
I guess it's
Yeah, I will. I'll see what's going on. We'll go over there in a little bit.
Okay, so I am actually going to back up behind the police line because I'm not liking what I'm seeing over there.
someone, I guess, hacked the Capitol. Over by Free Gallery, there's tons of graffiti.
Getting that water in.
There we go.
So I'm also have my cameraman here. He's taking still shots.
So guys, just to let you know, I know that it was really interesting seeing what was going on over there, but there is a group of black people. You guys saw, I've never seen this guy in town, so I don't know if they live locally. There has been a lot of concern about people coming from out of state and inciting things. This would just be the group to do it with right now. So I have moved behind the police line now because things were getting really confrontational. He is going up to everybody and confronting them and yelling at them, and he's got a group of other
They're just having a disagreement.
Black people with him.
You gonna start dancing for me now?
They are all whispering
this is a perfect
to each
time.
other.
Do it again.
So it kind of made me feel uncomfortable, and now police are moving in a little bit closer.
I know he can. He's just not.
There we go. Cops coming in on the left.
So now the protesters are shouting, "Hands up, don't shoot!" And I hope everybody knows that when I said the group of black guys, I in no way meant anything malicious.
So remember when they were saying the police line?
All people of all
they're
colors,
just getting in there to kind of separate them right now.
I hope nobody takes that the wrong way.
That's all they're doing. Bryson, I was here till about 3:30 last night.
All right, so it looks like we are back to having a line formed where the police are forming a line between the protesters on the street and the protesters on the Capitol steps now.
The guy, but they hit one of the other people first.
You know what's funny though is like right before they started marching, KIVI was saying that they were all pushed up against the police line on both sides. But
Oh, no.
you saw like the huge gap?
That's why I wanted to come out myself, because the media's a fucking liar. They're gonna say that everybody with flags were attacking them, and it's not true. They were attacking everybody with flags.
Right.
They stole somebody's flag and ripped it, took off running.
I did see that.
Yep.
I did see that.
And then they threw the first hit this time.
Yeah.
Just now.
Exactly. That's exactly what they're doing. They're getting in between. They just want to make sure that it doesn't escalate any more than it needs to.
Oh, excuse me. And now they actually have two drones flying around here. I'll try to see if I can zoom in. So the police are definitely keeping a very close eye on the crowd here.
Really?
Yeah, they threw a brick through a guy in a white truck. They threw it through his window, and then just because he had flags.
Do you think it was that group up there that was one of their trucks?
I don't know if it was one of their trucks. They were the ones telling me about it. This was their friends.
No, Tony, I was actually just hearing about that. I have a friend here. She's doing the exact same thing. She wanted to come down and see it for herself because mainstream media is not reporting it properly. So, yeah, I'm gonna start a page. If you want to just send your photos over there, you can watermark them too. I'll throw them up. So I have some friends over in like New York, and they're going to a couple of these protests in California and stuff like that. They're gonna shoot some photos. Yeah.
Holly, yes, they are chanting USA.
Really, you can get through any of my photos or videos. So if there's any you want, let me know about watermark.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want to steal your stuff, so watermark it for me.
It appears as if almost the opposing protesters are now on both sides of them, on the street side and at the top of the Capitol steps, but can't really tell. Just going by the type of chants that are going on, that's how I've been trying to identify the different groups.
Yeah, you said, Robert, did you see a smash pencil on a truck flying flag while driving? And I was just saying, like you were just saying.
Mina, we are in Boise, Idaho.
No. Hey, Chopper, where'd you hear that from? Yeah, I just want to know. I guess one of the Trump supporters. We'll see. Yeah, if we can talk to one of them and see if maybe there's a different vantage point. Maybe he didn't mean to. Maybe he just talked. We weren't in there. We were trying to get out safely. So we were getting surrounded. Okay, Tony. So we're gonna avoid going going up in there for right now. Just kind of let things settle down. You know, we can kind of see what's going on from here. Can I see your sign real quick? Yeah.
Actually, they're facing that direction because there is opposing protesters at the very top of the steps. Oh, and I just saw that there's actually police up there as well.
They definitely feel like they're getting a little more heated. Yeah, it definitely feels like it's getting a little bit more heated, but not like to a point where it's like mass rioting. Just people acting a fool. You know, people have been out here late last night. They're out here late in the night, making sure everything's fine. So people are, tired, probably hungry. If you are out here watching, make sure you're drinking water. If you have friends out here watching, make sure they're drinking water. Some Trump supporters went up to the top. They also have the thin blue line / thin red line flag to symbolize support for the police. Back in blue and back in the red. So they went up to the middle Capitol up there. They're surrounded by, what did you say, protesters? Because I don't know, like I said earlier, we see Black Lives Matter was here, but.
Oh wow, Letitia, thank you for sharing that.
Definitely looks like on this side things a little heated.
Mina, no, we are actually not required to wear a mask in Idaho. It's only been highly recommended.
Appreciate y'all being out here. Yeah, Melissa, it's definitely a mix. So it's definitely a mix of anger on both sides.
I apologize, guys. I gotta actually plug in the battery right now because I'm about 20% on my phone.
And they'll intervene if things get a little too crazy. They're trying to be proactive, so that way they're not like jumping into something that doesn't need to be jumped into.
All right, there we go.
Because when riot cops show up, 40mm grenade launchers, people get freaked out.
This is in Boise, Idaho.
Yeah, that's what I was saying too, Chelsea. I think Boise Black Lives Matter put on the visual earlier, and it was really cool to see. But it's turned into something that I don't think they wanted. They were trying to kick everybody out of the park. They were trying to tell everybody to go home, be safe going home. That it was important that they went home. Yeah, definitely, Melissa. So for those of you that don't know, we're here at the Boise Capitol. We were here for the visual
Welcome,
earlier.
Norway.
So it was super awesome. If you get a chance, go check out that video. Everything was cool, everything was peaceful. They were very adamant about people going home. Obviously that didn't happen. Here we are. There's agitators on both sides. People want to get angry about certain things. And there's certain people on the other side that are against Black Lives Matter, and fuck Donald Trump. look like, as far as on the Black Lives Matter side, not a whole lot of people have joined, but not a lot of people have left. Maybe one or two here and there. But it does definitely look like the counter protesters are getting a little bit. Oh, the motorcycle. It's also a lot easier to see. Thank God they put the lights out. Supreme could do it, why can't I? Yeah.
Mike, no, none of the police officers have taken a knee at any of the protests that I've been to over the past couple of days. And I haven't seen it today either. They just said I can direct you to a number you can call for the ACLU, and that's it. I was trying to just see what their views were, or is there what they were seeing, and, you know. Yeah. Monty, last night's protests, from what I understand, went till almost 3 a.m. in the morning.
No, Trapper, so those were the green bracelet people. So they were here, they were all in black, with the rest of everybody here with Vigil. There's actually people with neon green shirts. You can kind of see her right there. She's with the ACLU, I want to believe. If she turns around, you can see on her back, it's illegal, so Anna, I'm actually observing everything, so I've been talking to everybody, trying to get everybody's kind of views and opinions. The stream and everything that's going to follow from here on my page is going to be very neutral, just reporting the truth and just kind of saying, letting people decide for themselves. The reason why I'm sitting out here is because it's very, very volatile up there, and I don't want to get caught in a position that I don't want to be in. Does that make sense? Hey, not a problem, Anna. You know, for those who've been watching, you know, we're trying to keep it very neutral. Trying to just be here observing, letting the truth come out. KIVI was here and they were showing on their live stream people pushing these cops in a rally. They were, hey, look, you can see right there. You know, the cop interacting with people that are protesting. Yeah, 100% Casey. You know, but everybody's got their different views and everybody's got their different beliefs. And so everybody's entitled to have those beliefs and their views.
It looks like we're going into another march right now. Letitia, to answer your question, I plan on being here until I have all my backup batteries burned out on me.
I'm not fighting over this. I'm not fighting. No, I'm not.
You know what? That's what. There it comes. People are screaming peaceful protest. Be peaceful. No, I saw the Idaho Statesman's cameraman out here. I saw the Statesman's cameraman out here earlier. Well, that guy, that KIVI guy, he left for a little while and came back.
No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
Hey, Pam.
No peace!
How are you?
No peace!
I'm gonna walk with him.
No peace!
Yeah, I'll come say hi when
No peace! No peace! No justice! No peace! No justice!
Yeah, I'll see if I can find him. Like I said, there's a lot of people out here, so. Hey, y'all doing? Are you father and son?
Yep.
Can I talk to you guys for sure? Awesome. You guys want to be on camera or do you want to just do audio?
Yeah, I mean,
Okay, awesome. So earlier I was streaming and I said that there were parents out here with children. And they wanted to talk about that. So I just want to explain real quick. I'm an independent news, so I'm just out here reporting the truth. I don't care about
Floyd!
or anything like that, right?
George Floyd!
I just want to know what
George Floyd!
As a parent,
George Floyd!
Here supporting your son.
George Floyd!
The movement as well, or
George Floyd!
I'll support my son.
George Floyd!
Yeah.
George Floyd!
That's awesome.
George Floyd!
Get our message across.
Definitely.
Yep.
Definitely. So, what do you feel like? How do you feel like the environment? So real quick, we had some riot police running down the street. I don't know if it's anything other than just people walking in the middle of the street. So. Okay. So nothing's going on, guys. Nothing. They're just blocking off the street. So that way, nothing gets stupid. People don't drive stupid. We're all Idaho.
This is the first time they've actually followed us around here. Oh, I think what they're doing is blocking traffic.
I appreciate that, Matthew.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm an independent journalist, or I'm trying to be. I don't know if I can just claim that title, or if I have to have a degree or whatnot, but I'm just here to report the truth. How's it going? Just here to report the truth, talk to both sides, get everybody's views on things. Oh. Yeah. Sorry about that. Yeah. There's been a lot of walking, so I'm walking slow. Hey. Yeah, I was out here for the visual. It was pretty awesome, wasn't it? You guys, so I'm just here reporting the truth. That's really I am. So I've been talking to everybody. I'm just by myself. I'm an independent. Well, I will be having a YouTube channel. I am live right now. Almost 200 viewers. I recorded the visual, and then I guess I will. So I had 10,000 views on the visual as of like an hour ago. So it's gone viral. It's cool. It was. Yeah. So here's the other thing too. So I noticed a lot of parents are out here with their children.
All right, guys, I'm actually going to leave this protest because CBS just alerted that there is gunmen at the Capitol building right now. So I'm going back to check that out.
It's not quite there, but it's there.
Yeah, we're from here. Our whole black family's from here.
Really? That's awesome. That's awesome. So did you ever think something like this would happen
here? I knew it.
No. You would think it'd be a movement, but not like a huge movement like it is right now. Not like the visual earlier.
Most people out here are not black, so that's why I know most people out here are not people of color.
Right.
I didn't think they cared. But they do, and it's amazing. I didn't think they cared as much.
Right.
But they do. I don't know if they do. They might just be bored from being locked up for so long.
Right.
So now they're crazy.
Well, and I think it's a community thing. I think is what it is. So I think a lot of people out here are supporting the community, especially during the visual.
The visual definitely, but most people here are kids, so it's a little different.
Definitely. Right. So, does your son support the movement?
Huh?
Your nephew?
That's my son.
Your son?
Yes.
Does your son support the movement?
Oh,
that's
definitely.
Awesome. That's awesome.
Yes, that's why I have him out here past midnight.
Yeah?
He wanted to be down here.
Well, and do you mind I ask how old you are?
I'm 39.
You're 39? Mm-hmm. Okay, so you were quite right there with the civil rights movement, right?
Right.
Okay, but
he was that old?
No. I'm just, you gotta ask. You gotta ask. That's what I'm saying.
39.
That's what I'm saying. Well, no, that's not what I'm asking. That's not what, no. So, but.
You can be 39. You can have mine.
Okay.
My mom claimed me to be 25 for like 40 years, so it's cool. No, I was just. So, do you feel like that this might be that, like our generation's civil rights movement?
I definitely see comparisons. For sure.
Yeah, because like I said, I grew up in Atlanta, so like it was everywhere. The civil rights movement.
I never imagined
it's the home of the civil rights movement, right? And so, and that's taught in schools down there. That's huge down there. Like it's massive.
So this was different.
Does it?
You want to go this way?
How so?
More organized. That was a little more organized and had like all the black leaders. It was a bigger thing back then, but I haven't heard anything from the NAACP. Have you?
I haven't either.
Yeah.
And what's weird is I haven't heard anything from like you heard from some politicians, but not a whole lot.
That's right. And back then it was different. Everybody.
Yeah, everybody was chipping in, saying their 2 pieces. Yeah.
So that's the difference that I see.
So let me ask you this real quick. So obviously we were alive for Ferguson.
Yes.
Okay. So and that kicked off, but it wasn't like everybody thought that was gonna be the thing that started this like movement like going. Right.
Right.
How does it feel different than that?
It feels the same as that. And what I'm saying is we're desensitized to things like that. So this is going to go on for the next week, and then people will forget about it.
You think so?
Yeah.
You think?
They forgot about Mike Brown. They forgot about Trayvon Martin.
Right.
They forgot about all of it.
Right.
I mean, it's still important to be out here, but unless we continue it.
So do you think that maybe it's going on as long as it has because of the quarantine, or?
Yes, I think we've been cooped up too long, and you're seeing the energy.
Is that what you're seeing in like other states that have been like really locked down, like big cities?
I don't know. I try not to pay attention to what's going on around the world.
It's kind of scary sometimes, isn't it?
Yeah, it's depressing.
Yeah.
You mean like the looting and the rioting?
Well, not even like the looting, just the rioting in general. You know.
They have kind of been going up and down.
Like getting the frustration.
The crowd gets bigger.
Yeah.
Disperse.
Well, and then Ahmaud Arbery. And that was disgusting. Watching that was absolutely disgusting. And then the George Floyd. Couple weeks later.
A news alert come across on my notification right now from our local CBS 2 news station that there was protesters with guns that have taken over the steps. Somebody that is marching told me that was just the Trump supporters. So I guess we'll really see when we get back there.
I totally understand. So yeah, but no, I really appreciate you talking. Definitely. Teresa Keaton. I have the most basic white dude name. Ready? Robert Hall. That's the most basic white dude name ever. It's the most basic white dude name ever. You'll see it, and apparently it's gone viral. So on Facebook. Yeah, on Facebook, people like been walking up to me today, and they're like, "Hey, I was watching your stream last night." And I was like what?
Oh, Don, that does make sense actually.
Yeah, so they were protesting last night, Sunday night. Yeah, and I think that's when the gun got discharged, everybody kind of got all freaked out. So the police were in full riot gear. They weren't in full riot gear until about an hour ago or a couple of hours ago. Today, well, they were in full riot gear yesterday after the gun got discharged, and then today they really weren't. They were there, but they weren't. You know what I'm saying? So, but they are now. Well, Meridian PD is here. ISB is here. Yeah. I think it will. I think because here's the thing: is like the majority mentality is protest, but protest peacefully, and a lot of people have been policing themselves or policing each other. Yeah. Well, I appreciate you talking to me. Y'all stay safe, okay? Okay. Thank you. And I think so too. I think this is a little bit more. And if you guys want to hear my personal opinion, I think that this will go on for longer because this does definitely feel different than any other time that's been around. Y'all gonna start dancing now? Yeah. Flash mob, let's do it.
Heather, not that I know of, but we are still marching right now up 8th Street towards the Capitol. So when we get there, I'm sure we'll see what's going on.
You put it in there. Yeah. It's not me. Probably. Oh, hold on, guys. I'm kind of screwing my battery pack. I'm losing battery here. Yeah. So real quick, guys. So my battery's running out. We've been streaming for several hours. I'm sorry I'm gonna have to do this so you guys don't have to get off. So that way at least I have my phone in case something does happen. I have some kind of form of communication. But I'm here, safe. Everybody's being safe. We're marching down. What road is this? We're marching down 8th right now, back to the Capitol. Everybody's being safe. No, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Yeah, definitely. I really appreciate it. I'll be out here tomorrow. I'm gonna find out when the protest is tomorrow. So I'll probably be out here about 6:37. So look for my stream around that time. And I'll have the page up and everything like that tomorrow as well. And I'll start uploading all the stuff. Exactly, nothing's on fire. Nobody's doing anything stupid. People are just having stupid conversations at some point where they get heated instead of listening to each other. So if you guys want to reach out, shoot me a friend request. I'll definitely send you a message with the link for the page. Tomorrow I'll definitely go through the comments and make sure that I hit a link for the page as well, so that way you guys all see it. If you guys want to join me, send me a message. Tomorrow we'll definitely link up and we'll see what's going on. So until then, guys, y'all be safe. If you're down here, like I said, I have a med kit, I have water. Come talk to me. Come say what's up. I really appreciate you guys watching and looking for the truth. Y'all have a wonderful night, okay?
Letitia, so as we were approaching, it looks like the Trump supporters, as some people are calling them, are at the top of the steps with the flags, and the Black Lives Matter protesters have now come back from the march and are facing them up the steps. The police did begin moving up the steps, but they since have moved back, so it doesn't look like it's anything really major at this moment, just a lot of words being exchanged, which is something that we've been witnessing off and on all night. going?
I've been looking for you.
No, I'm sorry. Anything really going on? It seems like there's a lot of instigators. You know what I mean?
Oh.
Like, it just seems like they're trying to antagonize on both sides from what I'm seeing. Are you seeing the same thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. You didn't want to use the other camera?
It died.
Oh, did I bring the batteries?
But it's fine. I've been recording and taking pictures on that. And
Nice.
I got a good majority of it, but...
You know, honestly, this is the closest I've seen the police to the protesters. Like, they're literally pushing. So now they're pushing the Black Lives Matter people back from the protesters at the top of the stairs. All right, so it does look like an additional line of officers are coming in right now. It's like sometimes it's gonna pop up and sometimes it's not. You know?
I know, you're just waiting for that exact moment. So apparently, these gentlemen, you know, the statesman.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Did you go up there?
No, I'm not even gonna be in that. I'm not going in the crowd. I'll try to get as close to the action as possible for the viewers, but I'm
that one interaction, I was stuck right in the middle of it, and I was filming.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, the one with the bike and the black guy.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
this
cool.
will be a trip.
Well, we'll have to post that up on the social media page, on our Facebook page and everything. Zachariah, I have not seen any water bottles thrown.
Oh, I have.
Oh, you have? Oh, Ben said that when he was taking photos earlier, he did see people throwing water bottles. So, John, the people that are mixed in with the officers, I'll try to zoom in here for you. At the very top of the steps there facing the camera here are Trump supporters, or they're yelling for Trump, right, babe? And then the people that are down a little bit lower here face in the same direction we are the BLM protesters, and then we have the line of police officers right in between on the steps there. Kayla, yes, this is live right now in downtown Boise, Idaho at the Capitol building. I think Idaho is still predominantly a red state, but Boise and the Treasure Valley area over the years now has been turning into more of a blue city metropolitan area. How you feeling? Good. Are you tired? No. No worries, you're fine.
No, I'm not fine.
Hey Barry, welcome from Australia. Oh my gosh, they're singing the goodbye song. So right now, guys, the BLM protesters are singing na 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 hey hey goodbye to the to the Trump protesters. Hey Victor, welcome from Wisconsin. Brandon, hey, how's it going up in Coeur d'Alene? We're actually going to be leaving next week for our journey, guys, to start our YouTube channel of our journey across America. And Ben and I will be up in the Coeur d'Alene area, hopefully by next Tuesday. Brianna, I don't think I could do that. Sorry, he's got a really big dog there. Who?
No, I'm just scanning around.
Oh, really? Oh, that's what it is. Hold on, I gotta get back to that. Oh, Jerica is saying the person who screamed with the pit is her fiance's brother. Hi. We were wondering, Jerica. So sorry. If I find him, I'll zoom in for you.
No, he was 2 years younger than me in high school, but like, hey man, I'm down to do calls, whatever, say whatever it is you need to say. I was like, I don't know anybody in that crowd. I said, don't fucking do it.
Hi, Liz. Welcome from Missouri. Oh my gosh, Christopher, is it really 1:40 a.m.? Oh my gosh.
That's the thing, is like 3 or 4 of those chicks up there, they're from Eagle, and their parents have like $500,000 house. I get it.
Shannon, it has been calm. I mean, there's been some real heated arguments. It appeared like there were instigators here earlier. They since have left from what I've seen. I haven't seen them in the crowd since the police have really started to show force and, really stand around the protesters. But there's been no rioting. Everything still has remained peaceful, as we have quite a bit of police presence out here. Literally all around us, we've got police. And then we also have members of our community who are helping the officers keep the peace out here, as well as Idaho is an open carry state. Allie, it's hard to say. I don't know if the police were the ones that made the other group leave or not, but last night the same thing happened, and the police were actually not even involved with the protesters yesterday. They actually kept a distance, considering that earlier somebody had discharged a weapon amidst protesters, but I don't know for sure if the police have asked them to leave, but this is the second time that the BLM protesters have ran the Trump protesters off the Capitol steps. Candace, that's correct. Juice Boise is that's our Facebook page. Oh wow. Ashley, where's that number coming from? That's incredible because yesterday the most viewers that I saw, at least on the live count here that Facebook gives, was 2.2 thousand. You ready to march?
That's right.
All right, let's go. If this goes on again tomorrow night, we gotta prepare for water.
Oh, I know. That's what I mean. A candle just flew out of nowhere. And you're the person who attacked me with the pipe.
Oh, thank you, Ryan. So it's streaming live on Twitch. Is that what I understand? Wow, that's crazy, guys. Thank you so much. So somebody's restreaming us on Twitch right now, and we've got over 40,000 viewers on that right now, or 40,000 streamers. Wow, thank you guys for sharing the video feed. I appreciate it.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Mike, thank you so much for streaming that. I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much.
Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot!
I don't know why that's up. Hands up.
That's why
Everywhere.
At the lake.
No
Same with Gabby, same with Chris.
No justice! No peace! 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 No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace! No peace!
So.
Say his name! Say his name!
Shut up!
Say his name!
Shut up!
Say his name!
Say it!
George Floyd!
George Floyd! George Floyd! Bro, I'm trying to see some fucking
George
action,
Floyd!
bro.
George Floyd!
George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! People
Babe, you got the other backup battery, right? And there, could you pull it out for me? Because this one is flashing, and I'm gonna. What are you? Well, I don't know. Hold on, I gotta. Oh, I'm at 61%, so at least we have one more battery ready.
You're like, it's not even wrong. It really is.
George Floyd! 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 Woo! George Floyd! 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 George Floyd!
No, I'm not even tired. My adrenaline is just
What's his name? George Floyd! 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 George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd! George Floyd!
Sorry.
George Floyd!
Leanne, this is downtown Boise, Idaho right now.
That's the point. They want to cause trouble. Disrupt. Not something that we were on. Yeah, we blocked Main over here, or no, front. That's front for a minute. Really? Yeah, like right in front of Bodo right there. We blocked it for a minute, but then they told us to disperse. Maybe it'll work this time. There's just not enough traffic.
Somebody in there said the hotel.
Oh wow!
Sorry.
No worries, it's okay. At least we're getting good views of downtown Boise, right?
Yes, sir!
Elliot, that would be great actually. I am not always able to look at the screen when we're on the move and when I'm around the large crowds. But yeah, definitely if you want to turn on that scanner and let us know if you hear anything, that would be awesome. Ashley, as of yet, there has been no violence or rioting at all. Leanne, we are reporting live from downtown Boise, Idaho. Right now we are marching with the BLM protesters. The gentleman with the gun that you were seeing in the camera, he is actually a citizen that has been here since yesterday, helping with the officers to keep the peace. There's actually been a number of citizens since Idaho is an open carry state, and they have been down here to assist with keeping the peace. Emily, I don't know too much about the open carry law, but basically in Idaho, everybody has the right to carry their weapon on them as long as you're, I believe, 18 years or older in the state of Idaho. You can actually carry a weapon as long as it's visible on your side in a holster. You know, so it does kind of change the dynamics here in Boise, and it really has, having the gun presence here, though it might seem like that would be really scary, even though we did have a discharge of a weapon yesterday, but that was from the opposing BLM protesters that were down there harassing the students. Other than that, it has really helped keep the protests safe and calm, I feel, because we have a bunch of our citizens walking around here that are helping, trying to keep our city safe and not allowing anything to happen that has been happening in some of the other cities that we have seen. I've lived here for, gosh, almost 18 years in Boise, and I would hate to see this beautiful city that we're growing right now, you know, erupt into a riot like we've seen in some of the other states. And I feel so bad for everybody in those states, especially after the COVID shutdown, and you know, we're wanting to get back to work and everything, and now we have businesses that have been destroyed. I don't want to see that happen in my community, so my heart goes out to everybody that has experienced that, and we're just hoping that we don't see that destruction here. Monty, you're welcome. Stone, I believe that, I'm not sure. I think you have to have a background check done to purchase a weapon in Idaho.
George Floyd!
Hold on. Hey, somebody on our live feed wanted to say hi to you, so go ahead and say hi to them.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Hey, who was it?
I think the name was Jessica, or your sister, or sorry.
My brother's girlfriend.
Yes. Yeah, there you go.
Hell yeah, thank
You're welcome, man.
Forgot where I parked, I remembered. I forgot where I parked, I remembered.
Oh, okay.
Oh, so sorry.
You're good.
Yeah, Derek, I've seen the same thing. It does seem that BPD does not really get involved with the protesters or form a line in between opposing protesters out here until things do get heated.
You wanna hang on a Friday? Yeah, let's hang, bro. I'm down. Tell me how you down. It means that I can hang. I can come back. Come on, bro.
No, we're good. Everybody okay? Fucking dumbass motherfucker! Get up the bush. Piece of shit!
Yeah, I don't understand.
Do you want to get over to this side with me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut across the grass here to catch up.
No, we're good. Everybody okay? Fucking dumbass motherfucker! You fucking piece of shit! No, we're good. Everybody okay? Fucking dumbass motherfucker! You fucking piece of shit! Yes.
Babe, you want to let's just stay right here. Let's just stay down right here. Unless you wanted to go out there. No, I just want to stay.
There's a bunch of fucking kids here!
What's going on?
What?
The cops are? Hey, does anybody that is watching us live right now have a scanner going for Ada County Sheriff's Department, or sorry, for Ada County? We're seeing a lot of officers leaving the Capitol building now, and we saw a couple motorcycles racing down the street, and I did see the Trump protesters going that way. Thank you, Steve. I appreciate that information. Steven, still don't know. My husband, Ben, actually just ran off that direction to try to find out what's going on. Manuel, yes, we are streaming live right now at the Capitol building in Boise, Idaho. Thanks, bro. Appreciate it. Good. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, Letitia, it does look like the crowd is dying down a little bit. Then again, I believe that, I don't know if they were leaving, but the protesters that were shouting for Trump and had the flags, they did go marching down Capitol, but I don't know if they were leaving or if they were actually doing a march. And they make up some of the numbers that have been down here. That's what it's looking like, Letitia. Letitia, I'm not sure if there is a planned protest tomorrow, but if there is, more than likely I'll be back down here again tomorrow as well. Oh my gosh, Vince, thank you. All right, guys. So yeah, looks like we are ending the protests with a closing prayer here in Boise, Idaho. If we do end up having another protest tomorrow, I will see you guys live tomorrow. Thank you all for following us and viewing us tonight. I hope you guys have enjoyed the live stream. And again, if we do have another protest in Boise here, I will more than likely be down here tomorrow covering that live as well for y'all. Have a good night, and from Boise, Idaho, and everybody that's joined us around the world, thank you.